Let's get the old clock ticking. Rain all week. That should help bring the temperature down, shouldn't it? Hopefully. And Meg, welcome. How's it going? I saw the picture in Gary's Discord a couple 3 weeks ago. Congratulations. How's it going? And when's expected due date in that? When it's cool, will someone who wants it be more? Yeah, like it's always the same. Right, let's get the clock started because there we go. Right, we can add Seth's 5 minutes in. You love autumn and winter. Give me -30 and you're happy. -30 and you're dying. No, wow, it's getting in close. So all preparations have lots of kind of family members, aunties, uncles, things like that. Is there a lot of booties and stuffed toys already been purchased? Right, let's load back in. The doomed ones, I guess that was us, wasn't it? 2024, yeah, there you go. 20th of, oh wow, okay, it was 20th of July, the last time we played. Right, let's do this. All the bonnets, there you go. Right, yeah, okay, here we go. Right, in we are. Right, Gary's currently doing flooring, apparently. Sky is wandering around. Mel is... Mel's cutting stone. Prepper Jack is doing some sewing. Val. Now, I don't think that was a named... Let me find out our list of people that are in here. Yeah, that is not one of our presently named people. I'm not too bad. As I said, a little bit dozy. Glad we've got like a relatively chill one today, because I could do with it, because I'm a little bit dozy. Didn't get much sleep last night. Not a lot the night before. So brain is not functioning at 100%. Don't know what that means for the colony. May not bode well, but we'll see. Okay. So yeah. So we'd planned. Also there with the resub. Good timing for your sub. Your sub ran out today, did it? Well, there you go. 1, 2, 3 added on the clock. Thank you for that. As I said, like I was half expecting those that have transitioned over from over to the coffee stuff. Like I had no expectations of people maintaining both that and the coffee subscription stuff, but I appreciate it. Who needs function? Make it more I guess. We'll see. The little colonists may not survive if I'm not functional, but we'll see. Okay, so what was our plan? We've got a quest here for that. I think we're just building this up, aren't we? Supplies wise, is that just dirt? No, that's pemmican. Okay, right. 482 wood, 459 steel. Is that just our regular stone? That's silver. That's our... Where's... I mean, that's limestone blocks. That's sandstone. Food supplies are pretty good, right? Wow, we've got 519 buffalo meat in the freezer. Yeah, because we've got the freezer active, and then we've got this. I can't remember. There is a way of seeing the internal temperature in here, isn't there? Or is it just off this? Target temperature -1 degree C. I thought there's a way of seeing the internal temperature in the room, right? I thought there's a way of seeing... I'm just imagining that. Like I said, it was a while since I last played, when we played 2 months ago, but I don't think... Because that's... ideally making it that, but I thought there was a way of seeing it. Hover over and check the bottom right corner. Temperature. No, that's temperature things. Like I mean, it is technically a room, so it should say, shouldn't it? Hello, Sky, and there's 5 from Sky. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Sorry. Outdoors, 1 degree. Indoors, yeah, it is maintaining that -1. 0 to -1. That's good. That's kind of like what we want for in here. Whereas where you are currently 26 degrees, or are we saying in here? 16 indoors, 28 in here. I guess that's because we've got a fire going, right? And it's 1 degree outside. So it's nice, actually. We could probably do with it being a little cooler in the bedroom. But that's doable, right? You wish it was 1 degree in your room. It's a tad toasty, is it? Right. What else do we need to work on? So, yes. Val here, I think was a rescue, wasn't it? I think we patched them up. They were a rescue. So they haven't actually been named yet. So I guess I should find my list of who's our subs and coffee members at the moment, so I can name appropriately. Who would be the next one on the list? I guess technically this would be Dim. There you go. Right. Let's rename Val. Where's the edit stuff thing? I thought there was a health log. Where's the thing where we can rename them? There we go. There we go. Right. Dim's in here as well. Right. Right. That quest is ticked over. And hello, Laura, as well. How you doing? Right. Okay. I think we've got a bead on like what everything is. Did we actually make a cemetery in the end? Did we make somewhere where we can bury the dead? I want to say it was like out the way. It was like over here. Ah, okay. No, that was the dumping zone for dead bandits. Well out of the way. Okay, that's our dumping zone. Right. So we hadn't actually made a cemetery yet. Which I can't remember. What was that? It's like it's a zone, isn't it? Is it a zone or something like that for burial? Did I remember to sell the bandits' kidneys yet, or eat them, depending on choice? We haven't got into that level of butchery yet. I don't think we have any skilled surgeons or bloodthirsty butchers. So we haven't turned to cannibalism, and right, I thought it was a zone thing. Structure? How do I assign a space for burying the dead? I really can't recall. Because the one up there is essentially these, isn't it? It's a dumping zone, stockpile zone, but appropriately assigned. But there is, like, you can literally have gravestones and that. It's a sanitary way of getting rid of bodies. I mean, we literally have a crematorium. That's a very sanitary way of getting rid of bodies. Miscellaneous. Ah, there you go. Okay, yes, it's individual graves. There you go. Marriage spot, party spot, caravan hitching spot. Okay, right. Well, the structure of this, we did say, like, we're building the rooms separately at the moment, but we're going to enclose it all, and we're going to have, like, a big rec room area type thing, didn't we? And there's another 5. Uh, you, you have no idea what you're missing when you eat the bandit goulash. Okay, well, that's that. I mean, we're starting early with the food talk, I guess. The very least. Okay, right. Like I said, I think we are up to speed on, like, that. Work orders are all set. Schedules. They've got some rec time. We have the one puppy. Who is... who? Oh, that's bonded to Sky. Food. I think, like I said, I think we're good for food. Like... 1,300 bits of pemmican. We've got 520 steaks in the freezer. Well, muffalo steaks specifically. Ibex meat is there as well. So we're going to be able to see ourselves through winter, I think. I hope. All right, let's speed things up. Was it 2? Yeah, there you go. Right, let's turn up the wick a little bit. Everyone's having nap time. Everyone has beds. We have our medical bed. We have our prison bed. Yeah, okay. I think we'd got, like, the basic base fairly well set up. So I think we were in... When we left last time, we were in a relatively good position. If I can remember rightly, wasn't this, like, uranium or something? Yeah, uranium ore. So I guess we should... wherever we're going to store that should probably be away from, like, where people are sleeping, unless we want people to start growing third limbs. What else was this down here? That was compacted steel. Steel? Got miscellaneous gears. Steel, iron, carbon. Okay, so no, we've got 450. I mean, true, like, if they've got 3 arms, that means they can multitask a bit better, right? Let's go harvest some plants. Oh, no. The Muffalo had them. We finished research on carpet making. Okay. Not sure why we prioritized carpet making for some reason. Okay, what's best next? Tree sowing, great bow. Making, reseeding trees could be useful. Drugs. Machining. Auto doors. Sterile materials, just in case we want to start doing, like, the limb removal. Geothermal power. Geothermal wouldn't be a terrible way to go, because we have got several vents nearby, haven't we? I mean, it's one of those, like, do we start it early? Feels like that might actually be the best one to go for. Sure. Let's start geothermal research. It'll take a while, but I guess the sooner it gets done, the better. Okay. I can't remember. Were we dividing up, like, the space here to be our rec room? 'Cause, yeah, we've got a room for everybody. The idea we could build further ones on the back here for if others arrive. A minor break risk. Jaboa is about to snap. Why? Apparently in serious pain. Is hungry. I mean, the hungry... Like, we have lots of food. Drowsy. Has been rebuffed by Gary. Well, I can't do anything about that. Is sick, don't feel well, slept in the heat. Well, the heat thing we will manage eventually, I guess. Decent barracks, disturbed sleep. Well, the sleep stuff we will get done once the rooms get done. The serious pain, I think, is because they were rescued and they were badly injured, so I'm presuming that's just going to have to wear off after a while. Sensory mechanites. Mild pain. And they have a wooden foot. Oh, yes, because they wanted to be a cyborg, right? And that's the best we could do. We lopped off their foot and gave them a peg leg. Can be tended in 1.7 days. Tending expires in 1.9. Is that implying in 2 days it's just going to wear off anyway? You only need sterile rooms if you care about them not dying from infections. Else, just cook the meat a bit longer. Yep, I guess that's the way to go. Also, 5 from Mel. Right. Hey, we have a fully tiled room now, right? Let's haul that away. So was this roofed? I believe we got all these roofed, right? I mean, it's slightly shadowy in there, so that implies it's already been roofed. How would we see that? I can't remember if there was a way to see if something is covered. I guess we would class it as a room, wouldn't it? Constructed roof. Okay, yeah, there is. It's just a roof on there. Okay, so those are all roofed up. We can make carpets now. I presume that's a tailor thing? Add bill. No. We researched carpet, so I wonder... is that a station of some sort? Production. Is there a weaver's bench? I'm not seeing one. I'm not sure where... Corn planters die because it's too cold. Right. Winter is here. Yeah, all our various plants are dying. I guess 68% grown. I guess we harvest what we've got. Cotton, not liable to die. Let's see. Do we allow cutting? I mean, some are available for harvesting. Work orders. What's the button again to harvest all? It's highlight 1, and then it's there was a button to harvest everything, I believe. I can't remember what it is, though. As I said, there was going to be a lot of trying to remember what all the buttons are, how to do stuff. Pick one, double click. I am doing so, but it doesn't seem to want... No, because it's just doing the field. I guess all it could be is just allow cutting, but not harvesting specifically. No. I guess it works with the wild bushes. So I guess let's just find... There you go. Yeah, it works with various wild bushes. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, you have to be zoomed out. Yeah, but not in the field unless they are... Yeah, because double-clicking is just selecting all the fields. So, yeah. I guess our crops are just going to die off. We will have to see what we've got, whether it survives. Growing period 40-60... Cannot grow, bad seasonal temperature. So yeah, I think we'd assign that for a heal root one, but because it's too cold at the moment, nothing's getting planted anyway. Oh. You're a rancher. Well, we can't really tend to any animals at the moment. Also, who was our most talky person? We're going to have to remember this. Is it under social? Where's the thing where we can see the stats? Okay, yes. Mel was 4 social. I guess it's Dim is almost likely to have a decent conversation with somebody. Select harvest all grown plants. With so many mods running, you keep forgetting what's vanilla and what's not. Yeah. There's your 5 as well, Sky. I guess we could get you to... I mean, Jack's up and he's got 5. It's not much difference. Let's have you go trade. Jack. What you got? Packaged survival meals. Cal's approach to shot placement. Oh no, that's the book we have. Hoping like everyone reads it and actually ends up as a better shot, right? Reinforced barrels? I mean, they have medicine, but I don't know. Right, well, that was kind of useless. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just going to keep flooring, and I've got to figure out... Maybe it's a research thing. Maybe a loom or something like that is required to make carpets. So we did the research on it, thinking it'd be nice to have some nice rugs down in the new rooms. Probably help with the kind of feng shui and heating them. But I would have thought maybe the tailor's bench? It didn't seem like it was a possible work order. I mean, this is the closest thing I could think of. Yeah, it just seems to be clothes. Possibly, I mean, he might well be just a walking encyclopedia. Okay. What else? Is that more compacted seal? Yeah. Okay. It's the green rock. We've got gold up there in them there hills. You're not saying you remember everything, but you're not saying you know every mod. But if it exists, there is a pretty good chance you know of it. That's valid. Okay. Anything else knocking around? Wasn't this originally where we crashed down? I think it was. Our cotton plants are dying as well now. This I could really do with harvesting then, right? Is there a... Aside from, like, individually, it feels like there should be a button to harvest all of these. It'd be good to get the cotton whilst we can. We've reached the point where it's dying off. We probably need to. Okay. This is going to be long and laborious. This definitely feels like this is where mods are actually helpful to speed up this process. Right. I mean, we're not going to get a good yield, but it's going to be something, and then we just need to figure out how we stick it in a loom. You do know double clicking on plants works in vanilla. We tried. Look. Double clicking just brings up the field, and it doesn't say harvest. All it's got is allow cutting, and I presume that's cutting down, because cutting and harvesting are different, aren't they? See, I can't double click and select all. I mean, I've tried doing bounding box around them as well. That doesn't do. But see, I'm grabbing all the rocks there, but I'm not grabbing all the plants. I think it's because they're immature. If they were, like, fully ready to be harvested properly, maybe. But because we're attempting to harvest them early. I think it's probably because they're not ready to be harvested. We're forcing the matter, so it's not allowing it. Let's try. Okay. No. All we're getting is the field. And like I said, it allows cutting or planting, sowing, but does not allow harvesting. Like I said, it's probably just a weird quirk or mechanic or something like that because they're too immature. It's based RimWorld, plant zones, and other stuff. Yeah. And there's an Eli. Welcome, buddy. There's your 5. Right. Can we bump up the work order for harvesting? Clean, haul, art, smith, mine, construct. Is harvesting handling? Does it come under the growing? It does. Anybody particularly good with it? I do feel like pulling those plants out of the ground would probably be important right now. And everyone just keeps running past the field. Look, these things are going to start dying. Like, it's minus 11, minus 10 degrees outside. These things are absolutely going to start dying. This is the only reason why I've prioritized it. Nope, they're too busy hauling rocks. Actually, might as well just have Taylor, because you can't do that. Mining... Cooking, we could probably slow down on a bit. Doctor. Cleaning, there you go, right. There are no fires to be fought, there are no patients, so you should start... There we go, finally. Howdy, Heavenly Guardian as well. Even for you, John, there's a few quality of life mods that would say... just shouldn't play without the allow tool. Well, I've said, like, if it was like a full series or something like that, then possibly I would look at, like, okay, what's like the most basic mods that actually improve kind of quality of life, but also kind of just playability and things like that. Then I probably would do that. But because this is a stopwatch game and I never know when we're going to dip back to it. I don't see the point of, like, going down the slippery slope of mods and that for what might just stick around for an hour and 15 minutes or whatever. Yes, there you go. Right, they are... No, they're planting. No, why are you planting in the middle of winter? You should be harvesting. Okay. They're just dumb. We're not getting this crop, are we? Right, okay, right. Let's go back to who are our ideal. Fine. Let's just go back down to 2s then, because apparently that's all you're good for. Okay, somebody was on cooking duty and somebody was on clean. Right? Was it you? I think it was you. There you go. What else we got going on? Set the zone to disable sewing. Allow sewing, disable sewing. There you go. Right. Most rooms done. Hey! And the resub that eventually pops. There you go. Add all the minutes. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Add it on. Thank you, Eli. 52 months. Jeez Louise. We're closing in on the, that'll be the 5-year mark? We've crossed the 4 years, because that would have been 48, right? So yeah, 4 years and 4 months, jeez. Back in the before times, right? I love how 2019, 2020 is like is a watershed moment now. Like that will forever be the before times. Also, yeah, we made a separate room here. Was that going to be more storage? Like I said, I'm trying to remember. We made a separate room specifically because we were expanding the workshop or something, wasn't it? Was it this was going to be more storage? I think it was. Does that have a roof? It doesn't. How do we force a roof on something? I can't remember. Structure. Floors, miscellaneous. Build roof area. No, it already has one. Okay, right. I was going to say it seemed pretty dim, but I was hovering over. I couldn't see roof. Oh, no, there you go. Constructed roof. It is highlighting now. Okay, yeah. Also, another 5 from Mel. Don't know how you've stuck around so long. It must be that animalistic charm of mine, charisma of mine. Clearly. We've got a mad hare. It's a killer rabbit. It's going to get us with the big pointy teeth. Right. I guess. Don't we have somebody who's at least competent with a gun? I mean, you have people with bows. I feel like both Prepper Jack and Jaboa are awake, and Jack has a bow. Can we just draft him? I think Dim has the rifle because they had the highest. Was it bio? Shooting 14. Yeah. Go on then, Dim. We're going to have to wake you up. Presuming the killer rabbit is coming this way. Where'd our bunny go? The rabbit's bypassed us all. It's running away. was bitten by a hare. Oh well. There you go. Undrafted. And I guess we got some meat. Oh, Jack has to have a nap in the medical ward because of the bad foot. I presume rabbit meat's being cooked right now. They're all wimps. They really are. Holy hand grenade is also one of the things HG stands for. Ah, there you go. We're learning lore here. True. Like, if they were true wimps, they would have been downed by that, right? Okay, so we were turning these all into rooms, which are almost done. Okay, I will ask somebody that's probably more knowledgeable. What the hell do we need to make carpets? Because we did the research on it. I said that was going to be a thing. There's going to be a nice rug in everybody's room because it really tied the room together. But the closest I would have thought would have been the tailor's bench, but it doesn't seem to have that as a work order. And I can't see anything for, like, a loom or anything like that. It's specifically a floor I construct. Okay, so it's going to be a floor tile, is it? Floors. It is! Oh, okay. And we can pick the colours. Okay, everyone's going to have a different coloured room. This is presuming we can make this. Requires 7 cloth. Let me see how much cloth we've got. I guess it's all going to be the hides and that, right? Oh no, cloth. 25. Okay, so I presume it's 1? No, 7. Okay, right. We can't even do a 4x... No, we can't even do a 2x2. Can't do a 4 tile. Okay, we're going to need a lot more cloth. This is why this was important to us. This was important to us so we can make nice. We can do 3 tiles. That's it. Just 3 individual rugs. Whether that's enough... I mean, we could do a doormat. We could do a doormat for 3 of the rooms. I mean, I guess at the very least it's something. A doormat is not worth it. No. There's literally... Of course there's a mod for doormats. Of course there is. Can you literally have messages on them like, welcome or beware of the dog? Of course. Of course there's a mod for everything. Right. They're all built now. Okay. Is it time to close this up and turn it into our... rec space as well? Because we could have the open dining room. The question is, do we need to have like a little door here to kind of block it off and make the corridors and then this just room? Okay, we need walls, right? Structure, right? Structure. What did we make these walls out of? Tell? Sandstone wall. Okay. We need consistency, don't we? So sandstone wall. I kind of feel like setting it back a little bit could be a thing. better if our dining room is an actual room, since people will be happy if they have a nice recreational zone. So he's saying we need a dining room as well. But we could have, like, this entrance foyer bit be our recreational zone. That's where we can put the poker table and such, right? I mean, if we wanted to be a little kind of weirder and fancy, we could not lose those doors. We could, like, build a room here, extend this out, but it's like, you know what, I think our best bet is just maybe stick another room on the back there. I mean, if we just put doors across and we just have this as a separate room, right? This entire thing would be our rec room / dining room. Guess we could just stick something off the back here. Another couple of rooms. Okay, is there a I guess it'd be depending on the size of the tables, right? Presently, we're squeezing around that one, all 6 of us. Is there a bigger table? Is there something nicer we could have in the dining room? A 3x3, I guess. Also, 5 minutes from Seth. So if we had a 3x3. Ideally, we kind of want another room kind of that size then, don't we? For a dining room. Okay, if we build 2 more rooms off the back here. Doesn't matter too much mechanically. Okay. We could, yeah, we could have, we could have the dining hall, right? So if we just maybe had a double space one back here, because how big was this? What's a good way of measuring it? Tiles, you know. Fuck it, let's just grab that floor tile thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 'cause somebody said 7 was the ideal floor space. So I guess we do the same here. So a 7 by 15 with that? That's a big dining hall. Okay. Plan. Close this in. Have our rec space. I mean, they can continue using this as a dining room, and they just have to sleep over here. And then we'll work on a dining room after the fact. Yeah, okay, right. We have a plan. Let's, I kind of like the idea it's just reset a little bit. There or there. Can we do big double doors, or is it always just those size? So I'd like the idea of like some big double doors into our base. It's almost like a castle then. Like I want. Where's my drawbridge? Where's my big castle? There's a mod for that as well. Of course there is. There are 3 wide doors in the base. Is it this one then? Would this be it? There you go. That requires gold. Oh, okay. How fancy do we want to be? Because, yeah, we could just stick a regular door in the middle there. So this is what? That's how wide? That's 4. So it would be slightly off-center regardless of what we did, unless we had 2 of them. And then we'd have to do mirrored. Well, I guess it's going to be a regular door for now. Afternoon, Trillion. How's it going? Did you enjoy last night? It was a lot of fun, as far as I'm concerned. It was a riot. Let's do that and that. There you go. Stick our little door in there. One wooden door for the peasants. Yes, yeah, exactly. All right, let's build that. Oh, actually, can I cancel that? Maybe we make the door out of something else. We could, couldn't we? Would a stone door... I mean... Ooh, could make it out of something else. Make it out of jade. What slate do we have? Would there be a benefit? Like, I mean, if we were to make it out of plus steel, would it actually be more hardy? I mean, we could make a steel door. How much steel did we have? I mean, we've got 459. You know what? Let's give them an iron door. That's the closest we're going to get. Shoji doors and futons. Oh, okay, of course that's a mod as well. Sometimes you wonder about the universe where RimWorld did not have workshop stuff. True. Oh, it's open super slow, does it? Oh, okay. All right then, we'll stick to wood for it then. Yeah, I kind of want access, but I wanted to give it some kind of pizzazz. Stone doors are real time wasters. It's fun being influenced by a dead PC. Yes, we can definitely feel the curse is taking effect now, and the your little devil on your shoulder. Well, devil / dragonborn on your shoulder is definitely having fun. It sounds like you two are having fun with it. Steel door is a good compromise for durability and speed, at least compared to stone doors. Okay, so I could do a steel door if I wanted. If it's not too much slower than a wood door, we'll do that. I want it to maybe slightly different, you see. Alright, let's get to work. Also, we did slate in here, right? This was all slate stuff. We need something different for the flooring in, like, the corridors and rec room. We could probably get away with wood, right? There is a risk of fire, I realise. But, like, I feel like some nice hardwood flooring for the kind of recreational areas would probably be a nice vibe. We did powered doors. Powered doors was a research thing, wasn't it? I'm sure I saw that in here. I thought it was a... Was it specifically a... Great bow. Am I imagining things now? Advanced lights. Auto door. Is that the one? Yes, it'd be that one. I mean, we're about a third the way through the geothermal, so we'll keep on that for now. Screw zodiac signs. What's your favorite RimWorld stone type? The door seemed to open reasonably alright, yeah. We'll go with that. Also, we do have roof on this. Okay, right. Let's get some hardwood flooring down, because how much we got in the way of wood? 497. Ooh, that might actually... We might need to start chopping down a few more trees. Yeah. But I feel like we need some hardwood flooring, possibly. There you go. Also gets laid nice and quick as well. Right. Oh, we're getting a raid. Welcome, raiders. The Abancoera League. Group of tribespeople have arrived nearby. They're preparing for our raid. Go on then. Let's have a look. How many we got? We got 2. One seems to have a bow. They both got bows. I have guns. Though it depends on how good a shot they are, because apparently I'm a lousy shot. Also, 5 from Melt. There we go. If you get one more into the Slate Gang, you might be considered a criminal organization by law. I mean, I'm all for that as well. Then we've got a really badass looking hideout, like if it's all made out of black slate. Right, they're just mingling for a bit. They're going to come at night, aren't they, when everyone's asleep? Alright, they're on the way. Right. I've got to presume... I'm going to say you there. Got a bow. You have a gun. This might be overkill, just pulling everybody out, but... Right, one down. The other one is fucking off. Right, let's have a look. Does he have any good stats? Okay at mining. Undergrounder, social. He's social? Look at his stats. He's not particularly social. What are you talking about? Is he worth picking up and releasing or patching up or whatever? We could do, because, I mean, it builds goodwill with the raiders, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, yeah, I missed that. Incapable of social. Okay, that makes more sense now. I mean, I guess we could go patch him up somewhat. And draft everyone. It's poor quality. Are we going to strip him of his clothes? Oh wait, do we have to be drafted to actually pick somebody up? We do, don't we? Who's knocking around? Go on, Mel. I'll let you go. There you go, capture. Or oh, we just got to put 2 in his head as he's lying on the ground there. He's unwavering loyal, so he can't be indoctrinated. No, but we could patch him up and send him away. And like I said, that's then we don't need to worry about an extra bed. Like the barest medicine to deal with the how many bullet holes has he got in? Just to like, because it doesn't make the kind of relationship with other factions need to tick up slightly if you catch and release. There's a brainwashing chair as a mod. I mean, yeah, why am I not surprised? Either that, we just go and put 2 in his head and just like wheel him off to the dumping ground all the way over here where the other corpses are. What's more humane? Putting him out of his misery now, or I mean, actually, I guess the medicine's going to be the factor. I've got 32 of the basic medicine stuff, and we can make more, right? You know what? We're going to capture. Welcome, Absalom. Alright, go bang him up. Right. There's Mel on guard duty there. We can undraft you now, right? Our floorboards are getting done. Do we want to think about maybe electric lights in here as opposed to torches? Though it is still midwinter, right? So maybe the wooden torches would probably be all right for illumination in here. Let's go with what's it come under? Temperature? No, that's campfire. Power? Where's war lamps? There you go. One there, one there. Right. What are going to be essential things for everyone's bedroom? We're going to need a bed, a cupboard of some sort. Dresser? Probably a dresser, right? Alright, let's figure out like the nicest setup for somebody's bedroom. Nice double bed. That requires steel? You've got to be kidding me. Also, 5 more from Sky. Computer running internet. Yeah, I mean that's ideal for everybody, right? Limestone is second fiddle to every other stone type. Yeah, I can see that. Royal beds require gold, apparently. Right. It's like we're kind of tapped on wood. Right, so we're going on a tree felling expedition, I guess. Where's, like, largest abundance of trees? Like a work order thing. Tree chopping. Actually, order. I could have maybe tried to do forced harvests with that, right? Okay, that's maybe where we should have gone with that. There's a running consensus that granite outer walls, marble rooms, and slate floors. I mean, we've done the slate floors thing, and I mean, what was it like? It was sandstone walls because I think that was just the one we had the most of, and it made sense for if we were going to build the walls of this place, probably do it with what's more abundant. Okay, right. We've got a bit of wood now. Right, so what's our basic room again? Wooden double bed. Double bed roll. Well, we don't need a bed roll if we've got a bed. Plant pots. Shelves. Bookcases. I think somebody was pulling their leg when they said 7 by 7 because it does feel like it's a little too big. Like, it's incredibly roomy in here. You could probably easily sleep several people in a room this size. But yeah, if we had a bed, probably a dresser. We want like a small... Would it be the end tables? Small bookcase. What else would appear to be kind of necessities, like a chair? So I know there's going to be like triggers inside the game. Like, these are all the things that like raise kind of the attractiveness of a room. Like, you just need this, this, and this, and it will kind of cover all the bases. I mean, it specifically says dining chair, so like I guess if we could get a armchair in there, that would be very cozy. But I think a dresser and a bookcase probably would do it. Okay, so those are like the three essentials, and just because we've got a reasonable amount of space, then they'll just go, oh, look at all I could do with this split. But how's their recovery time? So much room for activities. Yeah, like, I mean, we've got the double bed. We could have really gone for the king size bed, couldn't we? No, we did learn that who was depressed because Gary had rebuffed them. I want to say it was Dim. So somebody was feeling depressed because somebody got rebuffed. Nobody specific. Okay, right. Now there's bound to be a mod of, like, copy, right? Oh, no, actually, we might be able to do this. Copy settings? Can I just duplicate this? I was to do that. And then paste. Copy settings is... Ah, okay, so we do have to, like, do this individually. Okay, right. We got enough wood now. 49, no. We're going to need to chop down a lot more trees. Pull those away. Those away, I guess. I mean, I guess at the very least we should just do all the beds, right? End tables. That way. Then we want... I don't want a steel dresser, I want wooden dressers. I don't care if there's not enough wood. At the moment, we will acquire more wood, hopefully. Same in bookcase. Oh, I forgot to dress it down here, didn't I? Have our layout pretty much for every room now. Is that everything? Yeah. Right. Plenty of chopping of trees. We should have that covered. Then, recreation. Horseshoes is an outdoor thing. We've got billiards, chess table, poker table. Feel what? I mean, it's mostly there as decoration, to be honest. It's just like they can put knickknacks on that shelf. Also, I guess we could put like an animal sleeping cushion in each of the rooms as well. Maybe they'll all get a pet. Is that under a furniture thing? It is. Animal bed. Italy is 40 cloth. Technically, there's only one pet at the moment. And it's Sky's hyena wolf thing, right? Cloth is fine. Yeah, actually, what was it? The carpets were, what were they again? They were 5 a pop. 7 a pop. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking like, maybe like a nice square in the middle of the room for the carpet, right? So how much would that be? Like if we wanted to do it? Like, ideally... a bit of the bed. So we'd probably want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 by 5? Kind of want a 5 by 5. 5 by 4 maybe. So, like, we're after like 150 odd cloth per room, if that was the case. Also 5. Mel. That might be all of yours now, Mel, right? Okay. 11th of December. Okay, we're bleak midwinter. Yeah, like the 4 by 5 maybe. Oh no, Vodafone are deciding they need to have you reconnect. Wait, are you on mobile data at the moment then? Or is this Vodafone providing your landline as well? Yeah. I mean, one more bed done, and then we can actually get everybody in here. Let's make this Sky's room. So we'll at least have... You know what? Yeah, we'll have one fancy bed for the dog. They're going to tuck in this corner or this corner. Let's tuck them... Let's tuck them down here. And I need to verify now. The animal is... Giddy is bonded to Sky. So yeah, this needs to be set owner is Sky. There you go. That's Sky's room. Giddy is one unique dog. Really is. And I guess I can just start assigning for everybody else. So, Sky's got their bed. That's going to be Mel's. So what's the temperature in here? Indoors, 9 to 10 degrees. That's comfortable sleeping temperature at night, right? So we've done Sky, we've done Mel. Sure, that's going to be Dims. That's Jerboas. We just set as Jerboas. Yeah. And that's Jax. And then we need one last bed for Gary. Presuming we have enough wood. We should do. Oh, there's no floor underneath the doors. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should maybe do something about that. Let's... Oh, we've got a small fire. In the fridge? That's impressive. Right, everybody is like... Their work orders, like, their priority should be firefighting, right? It's not the pemmican. No, this is the meat. We're cooking the meat inside the fridge. Also, can I actually just move these? Uninstall? Oh, we could. So all these bookcases and things like that, I could just move. Could have moved. Well, the end tables and that, I guess they could be broken down. Modern technology has gone too far. It really has. All right, there we go. We'll set Gary's bed, and then hopefully everyone's going to go and deal with that fire. Right? There you go. Slightly cooked meat. You reckon that's a very big prison? How many prisoners are you expecting us to take? I mean, eventually this whole thing is going to get knocked down because there's steel in their walls. So I feel like we could probably do a better kind of utility space. Is that the fast food we always hear about? Yeah. Right. Okay, so I can start moving stuff around. I mean, we could just move the dining table. All the tables and chairs in here if we wanted to. I mean, it's not the ideal situation, but whilst we're waiting... there's quests for you to keep a handful of prisoners for a while. Is there? Oh, okay. Okay, also, what were we going to do? We before the fire broke out, we were looking for a floor, weren't we? Wooden floors. There you go. Feel like there should be something under that door as well. Let's put a bit of concrete. There you go. It's only because somebody said it. Like, I was unaware that it was even an issue. Right. Okay. Expanding outwards was going to be our next thing. Also, what's the interior temperature? 12 degrees. I mean, it's a little bit chilly in here. I could put some more wall torches up, right? That would probably make it a bit warmer. Or we could just move the fire. Though, I'm thinking the wooden floorboards wouldn't be too good at that point. Also, we got zzzt. Was that the... Oh, no, that was the electrical fault that caused the fire. Okay, yeah. Our unwavering prisoner. To their home and refuse to be recruited entirely. Can see whether someone is unwaveringly loyal by selecting them. Yeah. Right, are they patched up enough that we can maybe send them home now? They've just got scratched. There you go. Right, catch and release time. How do we do the sending them back? Remember. It is an option, isn't it? I'm sure there was... There you go. Prisoner. Release. Which is ahead of the competition, clearly. Alright, time to release the prisoner. Getting marched out. Right, is it once they leave the thing... Okay, no, we didn't have a popper or anything. Okay, so it was just a waste of our time. I thought... I swear there's like... You patch them up and send them off. Like, there's... you know, it improves relationships with that particular faction. Though I could have just been hallucinating that, for all I know. Might be a permanently hostile faction, possibly. Okay. Right. Everyone's mood should be slightly better now, right? Because we've improved the sleeping situation. They still got disturbed sleep. They're disturbed during sleep by people moving around nearby. A private... Really? You've got your own private room, Mel. Why are you... Slept in the cold. Okay, so 10 degrees is too cold for you. Slept in the cold. Jabot has been rebuffed by Gary now. Slept in heat and disturbed sleep. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. In serious pain. What's your problem, Jack? Sensory mechanites. It's going to take a day and a half to wear off. Okay. Recreation fully satisfied, luxuriously comfortable, and resting on clouds of heaven. Spacious interior. Okay, yeah. The sick stuff though. Okay. Has low expectations. 8 without a table. You don't like my interior decorating, Sky? What's the problem? You can hear 3 rooms away. You're tuned into any movement in the house. Yeah, it has to be a shack in the woods with internet and full running water and electricity. I'm tempted by maybe a couple more torches then. Furniture. That should improve the temperature as well. It's a very spacious barracks, if it is. No, I think all these beds are now unassigned. Like, I think everybody's in here now. Like, Jack certainly moved in there, but they're the only ones sleeping at the moment. Like, once everyone goes to bed, we will know for sure. I'm pretty sure. Look, yep. Yeah, everyone seems to be going to their newly assigned beds. All this is empty. Oh, put the puppy. Okay, there you go. Giddy needs to go in here. There you go. Right, everybody is assigned now their new sleeping quarters. Yep, we're all good. Make sure these are unassigned. Yeah, I don't think any of these are... You reckon turn this into a hospital, possibly. I'm going to... I mean, we can get rid of the bed spot, right? Actually, a medical... Veterinary, I guess, more likely. Let's... It's the dining room. I'm kind of okay with that as a dining room. Let's move... Make this the chest nook. Nope, that. Install. Uninstall does not allow us to move it then, right? What does uninstall do then? I would imagine, like, can we not just pick this up and move it? What does uninstall do? Let's see what happens when somebody uninstalls it. Just want to like move it and place it in our new recreational area. So does somebody want to move away the corpse of something? I'm not sure what exactly that is. Oh no, it's a snowman. Oh, okay. Right. They put it in there. Install. There you go. Good. Right. I'm going to make this the chest nook. There you go. Right, how much is it going to cost us in materials for the other recreational stuff we want? Billiards table. We're going to tuck that to one side. Yeah, I think we have the billiards table over here. We're going to need some seats around it. But, you know what? I'm thinking some nice cozy sofas. We'll have the bookcase there so that everyone can sit down and enjoy a nice read. Also, actually, there's a zone thing, if I can remember. Isn't there like a party zone or something? There's like something you can do for like, is it under rec? Miscellaneous. There's a party spot. Yeah, what is design a spot for throwing parties? That's what we need in the middle here. We need our party spot, right? So, okay, right, we're going to have nice cozy cushions and that. Then in the middle of them, we'll have the party spot. We need to get the D&D gaming table in here. Apparently so, yeah. Right. How's everyone's needs being satisfied? Right. Slept in the cold. Okay, right. We just need to increase the temperature a little bit. Drowsy. Slept in cold. Ate without a table. Well, that's not my fault. Is in serious pain. Ate without a table. Sick and hungry. Well, we've got food. There's food for days. Slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. Okay, so whatever it is in these rooms. 17 degrees. 17 degrees is too cold for you? Eating without a table is a war crime now. They're wimps, clearly. Okay, right. Once we've done the geothermal stuff, that's going to be a good source of power. And I feel like maybe we might have to move the growing area slightly. Because I'm just wondering, like, if we bring, like, the building down here a bit, and we maybe make this kitchen and dining room area maybe comes a bit further down here. There isn't a table within 20 tiles when they want to eat. They just eat without one. Yeah, but they have to go and get the food, and like they're getting food from the pantry here, and the table's right there. I feel like they should be able to find the table at that point. We have gone through all the raw meat, though, in the fridge. We're down to just 468 pemmican. 14th of December. Okay, food might actually start getting a bit scarce now. We might have to go hunting. Actually, that's a point. What wildlife is around? There's some muffalo over there. Mega sloths, turkeys. Probably don't go after the boom rats, right? Are we hunting the muffalo? I think we might need some meat. You don't suggest hunting buffalo. There's a 10% chance they start hurting us. I mean, we've got ibex or turkey. I guess we could go for them. Fine, we'll go after the things that aren't going to attack us. There's a bunch of rabbits around as well. There you go. We'll send somebody out hunting. Like I said, like that we build off the back here. Maybe we just do our big dining hall there. But where are we putting the food storage then? Trying to think, like, best set up for a kind of kitchen area and dining hall and that. So how are we for cloth? Only 14. Well, I guess we harvested what we could. Overconfidence is something, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's start building the next walls. Okay, so what did we say? Interior footprint. Actually, should we... Maybe we do the interior footprint first. Overconfidence isn't very slow and insidious. It's very malicious and shaped like a rhino. Is our dining room going to have a slate floor as well? I feel like our dining room needs to have a slightly different look. Whether it's got the hardwood as well. What have we got in the way of cut stone? What orders have we had on cut stone? Right. Sandstone, slate. What do we have in storage? Slate, sandstone, sandstone. Is there any other type of stone around? Oh, also we've got a caravan. I missed that showing up. Who was our most talkative? Not Gary. I think it was Dim. You're the merchant, right? Trade with Green. War merchant! War is good for business. That's the 433rd rule of acquisition, right? Cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect the trade prices. Okay, well, at least just see what they've got. They've got wolves, they've got pemmican, they've got meds. Wake up. Not willing to trade any of the hides we've got. There's not actually anything there I immediately jumps out of, like, this is worth getting. Alright.
Our modest fellowship
No,
expands.
you didn't have to do that.
Praise the
thank
sun.
you. But Heavenly Guardian, enjoy the emotes and that. And 1, 2, 3 gets added onto the clock. Devil Strand always been your go-to. That's a research thing, isn't it? Devil Strand, somewhere in here, if I can remember rightly. There you go, Devil Strand. Yeah, what is that? Devil Strand is a slow-growing mushroom that yields an unexpectedly tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. Ah, okay, that might be worth going after then. Okay, I was going to... what could I get away with flooring-wise? I guess we just do the slate again. I kind of want a different look. What could we conceivably... Maybe a granite floor? As we've established, limestone is inferior, but what about a limestone floor? Like, limestone walls were no-no, but what about a limestone floor? I mean, I do marble, but I don't think we have any. There might be limestone knocking around. Granite, maybe. Yeah, but this is for the dining room. It's not the bedrooms. This is for the dining room. Sorry, the dining hall. It's going to be a big, fancy, long hall with an oversized, long, like, table. You reckon marble? Not sure if we have any, though. Do and tell we have, I guess. Oh, let's do 50. Because I've no idea how long, how many we'd need for that flooring. Is it 1 per? It's 4 per square. So if we did the same size room, but did that. Unseparated by doors, so they benefit from combined space. So wait, you're saying I could make the rec room also our dining room? I thought the somebody was saying earlier that they should be separate. Ooh, okay, that changes everything. Because we could put the dining table in here. Well, this is 100% indoors, isn't it? In a quality room, not its own room. Okay, so, like, I presume this is valid as a room. Like I said, I'm willing to put a door there and there to make it more room-like. But I feel like the open space works, right? Okay, so we can 100% make this our rec / dining room. So really all we need to do is move the table. Though we could just go with a bigger table, right? We had like two 2x2s back to back. There and there. Kind of like we've got like some mirroring going on then. And we could fit a fair few people around that, right? Certainly more than we have presently. There's a 2x4 table. I'm not seeing it here. Unless it's something you can... Oh, there you are. You're right. There is a 2x4. 2x4. And do we do proper dining chairs? Because I've realised we've just got stools here presently. So we could do proper chairs as well. Okay. Sky got that dot on them. Are they poorly or something? What's that little symbol? Inspire creativity. Ah, okay. Yeah, the pemmican's whittling down. We have a visitor. An archer from Brio Pact is visiting the colony. His name is Red Shark. Yeah, we're moving into spring. Okay, so cold weather's over and done with. Well, slowly. We should be able to start growing crops again now. Resources should start becoming more abundant. And he's Baby Shark's daddy as well. Do. Our research is almost done. This might actually be ideal. We might be able to start wiring up the house so it doesn't need torches. We could actually have lights. Because geothermal should cover most of our power needs, I would presume. Right? That snowman's surviving longer than expected. He's at 30% though. I'm melting. Low food. Right. Hopefully food comes back soon. Like, do we need to go do some more hunting? Let's see what wildlife's around. There's a lot of buffalo. I mean, we could maybe eat some... Like, how big are those guinea pigs? How much meat is on the bone there? Fine, we'll hunt a turkey, and I guess we're hunting some raccoons as well. What if... Okay, I'm having an idea here. Like, we have, like, a little pantry room here. A fridge over here once we've got the geothermal, so we can power it up and such. Are ideas allowed on the weekend? I don't know. I feel like the weekend we're supposed to take our brains offline, right? Scales? I don't know. Depends on the idea. What's the idea you have in mind? Also, 5 minutes from Heavenly Guardian. Yes, the sewing is enabled on all of these places, I think. Yes, sewing is on all of those. If the idea involves drinking or food, the idea is good and allowed. Very true. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking like a pantry here, like our cold store here. We once this is almost there, once we have our geothermal, we can wire up the house and like the cooling unit. So like our pantry's been a little bit kind of tight, hasn't it? So we maybe want it slightly bigger. So maybe back to the research station. Okay, right. What's the next good one to have? I'm tempted to go down machinery and things like that, but Heavenly Guardian, you say like Devil Strand's really good for something. Heat resistant plant fiber. That could actually be pretty good. Though I'm tempted also by the tree sowing, so we don't run out of wood. Microelectronics, that gives us all of this kind of stuff later on, but I think that's much later level. You know what? I'm convinced by the Devil Strand. If it's good as a consistent material source, and it only requires 800 research points, I feel like that's probably a valid one to go for. Also, I'm tempted to recreate our pantry over here. A little bigger. Yeah. These sandstone walls, yeah. And then, yeah, be similar to that. It's actually going to be a slightly bigger fridge. And honestly, we could probably get away with concrete floors in there, couldn't we? It's not really necessary for them to be fancy if it's just storage. We did have a steel door on the fridge. Somebody botched the construction. Ah, yeah. You get these bloody cowboy builders in. On cloth and wood. Okay. Well, our cotton farm should happen soon. Okay, what other kind of rooms would we need in our building? Oh, we've got our dining rec area, we've got our bedrooms, we're going to have food storage. Do we have the kitchen inside the main base? I guess we could. Would be consistent, wouldn't it? Do we do butchery in the house as well? I guess we could. So if we made... How big would we need for the kitchen? We want a decent stove and such. We could have a galley kitchen and a galley butcher, so we could have that same kind of dimensions, right? Yeah, because we could just go across and just have very similar dimensions. We've got a mad rat. How mad is it? Gone the dim. Back on duty. Time to shoot a rat. And I guess Gary as well. And you know what, Mel? Pull out the revolver. Shoot him. That's what... No, you've been reading that book. Okay, there we go, fine. Undraft. Sure we got a book for better shooting, right? Yeah, I'm tempted by that. Let's see if we can make this work. So we want structures. Not enough stored. Doesn't matter. Make more. I think wood. Do we want wood in the butchers? A manhunter pack. Oh no. What is it this time? Pack of manhunting rats. Oh, is it because I just killed that last one? Driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They'll also won't attack powered off turrets. So turn your turrets off to save them. Hunts will the rats will leave the area in 1 to 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Like it depends on how big the pack is, right? Is it just that one or is it? I'm seeing 4 rats. I mean, everyone's in bed at the moment, so... Oh no, Jack isn't! Oh no! Quick! To the choke points! Yeah, sure, okay, right. Are we getting everybody? I guess so. Funnel them through a doorway. But I don't want to ruin our new floor! I mean, technically that is a choke point. It's between the barriers. Like, so if they want to run around here and do that, it's kind of a funnel. I'll have everybody else on standby, but we'll see. Okay, everybody else. To arms! Who else is handy with a weapon? Sky has a little bow. Oh no, Dim! Cracked nose. Look, literally the rat jumped up and at their face. Coming at us with those big pointy teeth. How's Dim faring? Oh, lots of scratches. We might need that hospital now, right? Colonist needs rescue. Oh no. Right. Incapacitated. Anybody in particular? I guess rescue. Rescue. There you go. Everybody else undrafted. Do we allow the good drugs? How's health? There's a lot of scratches. Minor blood loss. I think that's going to be fine. Patch them up with the regular drugs, right? Why is that not being taken back? Also, we need somewhere to store that, right? Allow. There you go. I'm going to go pick up the gun. I know it's Dim's gun, but still. Can't just leave it outside. Put some aloe vera on, it'd be fine. Exactly. We can force, like, tidy or something. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Dim, there you go. Dim is back on their feet. Equip that. All the bandages. Doing the best impression of the fucking mummy right now. Dim's infected. Has gotten sick from infection. Infection is in the left leg. Ensure the medical bed and doctor. Make sure Dim gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Okay, right. Well, we can, like... Oh, wait, Jack's gone in there. Okay, you know what? Let's make this a medical bed, then. I didn't realise Jack got tuned up as well. Right. Can we force them to go to bed? I think there is a button where you can do that. Is it, like, health? Allow safe, self-tend, add bill. Isn't there a thing where you can, like, force them to, like, stop working? Is it under the work schedule? I'm sure there's a thing, right? Where you can force them to recuperate. Where would it be? Rest until healed. Okay, right. I just need to go into the bed. Okay, now we have an eclipse. Okay. Hello, Fizz! How's it going? You reserved Glitterworld for surgery, and it makes me mad that having people set to Glitterworld care is the default. Well, we have some, and it's like tucked away in the medical station. But there's minor break risk. That's probably just because, you know, awful hospital, cramped interior. Like, hey, as long as you're getting medical aid, like the moment you're feeling better, we'll put you back in your bed, which is nice and cozy and what have you. Also, I was discussing, like, were we going to have I feel like the concrete would probably be better for actually, like, steel floors for the butchery. That's our galley kitchen. Cold storage, butchers. Butchers go straight through into the kitchen, though. I feel like they should be able to wash their hands first, though. Don't want to spread too many germs and disease around. Yeah, also, if there's a stove in there, maybe not the wooden floors. You know what? We'll do the slate in there as well. Right. How's Dim doing? Right, all the scratches are going to patch themselves up. It's mostly the infection. We might have to lose the foot. Oh, wait. Also, isn't, like, Dim the one that's already lost a foot? Like, though that was their own choice. They were very into the whole, kind of... They wanted cybernetic prosthetics, so we gave them a wooden leg or something, right? Where would that be? Bio? Where can we see, like, if they've had a limb lopped off? Sure, that was a thing. There's a medical emergency. Also, the cotton plants are in blight. Damn it. It's under health. Where's the... Transhumanists are such simple creatures. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I gave them a peg leg, but I can't actually see it on here. Under health. Oh, you could get away with wooden dentures as well, could you? Right. Somebody going to come and patch them up. I mean, this is presuming I have medicine. I've got 23 of the herbal variety. Like, yeah, just slap a bit more aloe vera on it, right? I mean, doctoring is a high priority. Rice has died, rotting due to being unharvested. Alright, we should probably go with some of these. Close that one down. We're not going to do that one. Had visitors, they've been and gone. Rare thumbos, they've gone. We need to cut the blight out, do we? Okay. Figured. Cut plants, there you go. I mean, there's some healthy ones in there, but... Right-click them. Put out all blight. There you go. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Well, it's basically the entire field at this point. And it's not a food crop, so I guess that's not terrible, but I really wanted the cloth so we could have, like, a pool table. And a comfy couch to sit on, but oh well. Can't have everything. I presume, like, the cutting of the plants is... Where the fuck would that be on the work schedule? Plant cut... Oh, actually, plant cut is fairly low. Oh, okay, that's why. Let's boost that up. I thought it was, like, same as, like, the grow thing. There you go. Oh, no, it's affecting these now. There you go. Yeah. Oh, has Dim got over the infection? Yeah. Developed an immunity to it. There we go. Dim's going to be fine. Look, they're up and about and everything. Fully healed. Lovely stuff. Minor break. Risk. Gary... Why is Gary on the verge? Ravenously hungry. Well, go and get some food. We've still got 61 pemmican. I know it's not the most interesting of meals, but still. And there's 5 from Eli. Welcome, Eldritch. How goes it? Also, we need to dial this back again now, right? Where's our cook? I feel like more food needs to be cooked. And more hunting probably needs to be done. We have some raw corn now. And rice. Do we have rice being harvested? 68%, okay. The colony... I mean, there was a minor rat attack. I'm sure they'll all get over it. But at the moment, it's not going too badly. Oh, you know what it is? They're boxed in here. No wonder. Oh, fuck. That's why. Gary's kind of locked himself behind a wall. Okay, that would do it. That would 100% do it. Him and the dog are trapped back here. I didn't realise. Yeah, that would 100% do it. It's the Edgar Allan Poe thing of like whatever, like the guy that got locked bricked up behind the wall of the cellar. I can't remember what the story is. It was basically that everybody trapped him in the walls.
Are we the baddies?
I absolutely bricked him in, yeah. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have a decent rice harvest at some point. No, I do feel like maybe we need to go a bit hunt some stuff. Oh my god, look at all the muffalo. That's a lot of meat right there. I mean, if we were just to kill just, like, 2 of them, that's a lot of meat. I know there's a 10% chance, but I feel like we have to... just to make sure we've got some food supplies, right? Here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Though, you know what? The hydration, we might have to go and grab coffee soon anyway. Right, there's some pops for you, Fears. Right. Right. And you know what? This is kind of ideal as well. With the low kind of food supply. It means all those shelves are empty. We can just move the shelves, which is the plan anyway. Also, wait a minute. We finished our research. Where is geothermal? Does it need to be dead on top? It does. Okay. Okay, we lose a bit of the... well, that farm space was for... I believe it was for the... Healing plants, right? But geothermal, that will get us done. Also, 5 for fears. Just your last colony was a hive of bugmen that consume everything in their path. So you basically you were Tyranids then, right? It was all about the biomass. You were just locusts. Oh, okay. Still yet to have a decent cloth harvest, are we? Because we have this vent as well. How much does this cost? 340 steel. Oh, okay, right. Well, where's the next bits of steel? Okay, right. I guess we're mining. Let's do order on some mining. I mean, geothermal down here. Connect them up to the grid. We've probably got power for days at that point. Low food, yeah. That's why we went out hunting. Oh, yeah, we're absolutely tapped on the pemmican now. Oh, okay. Make pemmican until you have... Let's do that. Geothermal generators generate a lot of food. Okay. Not sure how they generate food. Just so we got some stockpiled. I mean, we're right at the start of spring. But I like having a stockpile ready, and then we'll turn that off for, you know, meals instead. Oh, you're melting as well. There's so many mushy brains at the moment because of the heat. Admittedly, it's not that hot here, but I know Mel, Sky, Seth have all been complaining about it's a tad warm still. Okay, right. Can I just uninstall this? Is it going to let me? No. Build a copy, though. Okay. We will have to take down that wall. Right? Or is it going to auto do it for us? No, it will auto do it for us. Good. Alright. And we're going to have to wire up as well. Power. Now, do we want to hide it through the walls? Isn't there like a certain range as well? It will connect. Yeah, because that the wire is actually, that pink wire indicates how close it needs to be. What's the range on this? How close do we need to get the wiring for it to work? You're looking at pizza and ice cream tonight, are you? Also, 30 degrees where you are, amplified by the lack of wind and the fact the sun is blazing on your the wall directly next to you. Hide it in the wall because decrease beauty. That's a valid point. Yeah. Hidden is just a little extra steel though. I mean, ideally, we just want it to kind of go up along. As long as it's conducted through the ground there, we should be fine, honestly. Yeah. I think it will connect at some point, but I'm not sure where. I guess we just come out to this point. It never gets struck by lightning, of course not. I'm gonna say that then. I think that'll probably connect up. I'm gonna presume, at least. See if it at least connects up. Oh, actually, we need it in place first before we can actually tell whether it's going to connect up or not. Right. Target temperature. What did we set this one to? It's like -1, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Is that connected? No, not quite. I guess those last couple of chunks just there. Low food still? Right. How's our food orders? Well, once we get some of this rice, which somebody's just left outside on the ground, animals could come and eat it. We'll get going. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of rice. That last bit, I presume. Still not connecting up, damn it. Well then, I will do the last bit of piping. Is that not connecting? How do we connect it? It is actually connected, is it? Okay, well, I'm not seeing the pink cable. We saw the pink cable for this one. Is it because this was overground or something? I can't see the cable now. Is it a view? Oh, there you go. Right. Yeah, see, that's not connecting. That one we can see is connected. This one isn't. Yeah, you can see there isn't a cross. See, there isn't that crossed lightning on it. It seems better now. Why? What was causing issue? Was this because you were staring at, I don't know, something in probably Baldur's Gate, right? I mean, it must be working, because, yeah. Indoors is currently 0 degrees C. Okay. Right. Well, we can probably start putting, like, bedside lamp torches and things in here now, can't we? But it's 3:30. I say we take a quick break here, because I could do with coffee. So we shall pause the clock. We're attempting to download new monitors, are we? One of yours broke this minute. Oh no! Does this mean like everything? Like, I presume it 2 monitor setup normally. Now you've been shoved onto just the one. Oh no! Like, what's going to be? How? I'd imagine it's going to be about like minimum 150, 200 quid. Probably roughly similar euros or whatever that is. Ideally, should be an option or a remote fix, software to fix the hardware. Yeah. Also, right, yes, let's resume that and add in Eldritch's minutes as well. There you go. It was an unfortunate timing. His husband left today for a week, and he knows where to find cables and other stuff in his corner. Oh no, there's just a big pile of cables. You're not sure which is which. With boxes filled with Lego as well. Okay, you can try and make the monitor out of Lego, I guess. I found another monitor there, but had to go through all the boxes to find cables to connect it. Okay, so you replaced one in, but it's a backup monitor. It's a little bit maybe blurry and not set up. Last box you checked, you found adapters, but again, not those that you need. Now your Blu-ray player has no... right, so you've stolen the HDMI from the Blu-ray player temporarily. I mean, is it just a Blu-ray player? Can you live without that for the week or so until hubby gets back? And he can then... He can sort that out, like finding like where he's hidden the rest of the cables. Right, anyway. Let's get it back into this. Okay. Also, we want to wire up all the rooms with power, don't we? And ideally have an electric stove in here as well. So I'm thinking like we run underground cable through the house and maybe down to about here, and then we can have each of the rooms lit. Actually, maybe we just go down the middle. Fishman, you said like we've got about like 4 tiles worth stretch. So if we have the stove and some sort of lighting sourcing here, we'd need like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we ran it down the middle about here, basically in line with the door there. We could possibly get some light sources into the living room and be sorted. Maybe. Also, we need some flooring. Where we took down the walls after we boxed Gary in behind the walls. We need to do the floors there, don't we? How's our food supply? 28 meals. 458 raw rice. 120 raw potatoes. Okay, yeah. With that much, yeah, I think get some pemmican on the go. We are going to need some meat, though. Let's see what wildlife there is available to hunt. I got the bloody boom wraps are taking over. You know what? Let's just go after all the bunny rabbits. There you go. And I was going to start moving some of these along. Let's uninstall some of these shelving units. That's why we built that. That was going to be another storage space, wasn't it? Yes, that's what it... I remember now. Fine, specific? I guess so. Sure. Stall. Let's start putting these shelves in. Actually, I guess we could do something more akin to that. At the end there, we might be able to stick something in at the end, if necessary. Do we have any metal shelving for the fridge? Yeah, we do. This is a fuel-based one, yeah. So, like I said, if it only requires space of 4, we might be able to get an electric stove in there. We're going to need some power as well. Actually, can we see how much power we're generating and how much we're using? Power output, 3,600 watts, and we're currently using 3,400 for the one fridge. So we've got a fair amount of power left over. How are we for steel? 19. Did we dig up all of this? We need to haul it all away. Yeah, okay, so no, we're fine for the steel. Let's... say, if we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, the wall. I hope that will do. If not, we're going to have to move it. I guess we could test it by a light. Furniture? Lamp. I guess that'll do. That does stretch. Okie dokie. Perfect, so yeah. Gap from there to there should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think a little standing lamp, right? Corner of the room. Can't have it on side the bedside table. Yeah, I guess the corner of the room will be good. Alright. Production. Electric stove. Yes, we can just move it. Okay, once the bunny's been dealt with, we can move this. and install.
Okay.
Also, another 5 from Fishman. There you go. Oh no, I hate it when it's like too hot to eat. Like that's like it's good up to a certain point when you go, okay, right, I'm happy with like salads and just like lighter food and things like that. But when it's so warm that you can't even like enjoy a decent meal or anything, that's something else altogether. Right, where's our raid coming from? We've got a couple of lads. One has a knife, one has a club. I think we can take them. And they're coming from the south. So we should be okay. Why is Sky coming over here? He's going to run straight into them. You know what? Let's get you... Sure, Sky will already draft you because you're about to run into a fight else. Yeah, they're on the way. Right. To arms, men! Who else has our best range? Let's draft you and, like, let's just tuck you in the corner there. Oh, no, you're all the way over there. What the hell are you doing over there, Jack? I guess you were hunting rabbits or something. Right, we should be fine. Oh, one's coming around here. Oh. Oh no, we got their attention. Let's grab Mel. There you go. And they're all down. Good. Perfect. Are they both dead? Very much dead. And very much dead. Good. Right. Well, we don't need to patch anybody up and send them on their way. Undraft. They've got 16 joints on them. Right. Well, we're celebrating this evening then, aren't we? There's a poor steel knife. Sure, we're going to put it in storage. 43% on the club. I think that can just get trashed, to be honest. And these bodies get hauled away all the way over here, don't they? That's our dumping zone. Also, who the fuck are you and how did you die? Excuse me? Oh, that was a transport pod. Ah, okay, I missed that completely. There was somebody we could have rescued. Oh, well. Never mind. Should hold them all the way up north. Yeah, good. Okay, perfect. That's getting done. Also, 5 from Fears. It's one of those, like... It's several times before, like, it's when we've had a raid or, like, there's an animal we wanted to go hunt or something like that. I've accidentally got rid of it and then I can't find the damn thing on the map again. So I've got into a habit of, like, leaving a few there, and then I'll go through and go, like, stuff like, ah, yeah, the clips can go. Stuff like this. I keep tagged around. They gave us money. Oh, apparently they gave us money. That's that. Active quest. All right. So, yeah, that's that for now. Laziness. That's the answer, I guess. Mostly laziness, Fishman. Don't do drug kids. However, they're great presents for your parents. Exactly. We couldn't hear them over the sound of the gunfire and us just going about our daily chores. You're heading into lurk mode. No worries, by all means. Right. Wait, apparently Dim got injured there. How badly? Dim's always getting injured. Got a couple of cuts to the head and neck. Okay. Well, head and ear, I guess. Why is nobody taking the drugs away? Because we haven't got storage specifically for them. Maybe. Oh, right. There you go. We'll install you. Yeah. Before these bunny rabbits start melting in the heat. I mean, it is relatively... Yeah, 27 degrees. Yep, they're definitely going to start melting in heat soon. Sky is toking up in here. Is that going to help with Dim's recovery? I'm not sure. Just Sky just nipping into the hospital to toke a fat one. Oh no, Gary's doing it at the dining table now. Wait, why are they using this dining? Like, this is our main dining... I guess it's because it's not near the food storage. We will get to that. Like, once the shelves get moved across. Why aren't the shelves being moved yet? Oh yeah, we were going to uninstall and move this, weren't we? Right. I think we need some more storage so we can start shifting stuff around a bit. Is Sky the doctor? You trust his methods of therapy? Definitely. Right. We do need to move some of these shelves around. I think we're just going to make this entire room kind of storage to a certain extent. Knock that down as well, right? That will give us a little bit more space. Right. Furniture. Wooden shelves. A single small shelf as well. There you go, yeah. That's going to become storage room. Well, main, and then this is like overflow, I guess. So we can't just leave the drugs out there. Sky and Gary are just going to smoke them all. We're going to have to put them away somewhere. Right, we've got very specific things for these shelves, don't we? Storage. Okay. So, no food. Manufactured. No corpses. So I guess this is going to be the same for these. So, no foodstuffs. No corpses. It's just mostly that, isn't it? No food. No food. No food. Needs people to haul away some pieces. Right, yeah, we got little those once this is all wired in. Hopefully, lights go on. These get turned on as well. This should still have... Yes, okay. That's food. Lots of raw food. Pemmican should not be going into cold storage. Pemmican was in here on those shelves. Once these shelves actually get moved. Hopefully people get to hauling those, because we need them for storage. So they will be where the food's mostly stored, and then that's going to be the main dining room then. Back to the research screen. What should we be gathering, working towards next? Spear, plate armor, long blades, great bows. Great bows might actually help with hunting, possibly. Auto doors? Auto doors could be pretty good. Fire foam, sterile materials, packaged survival meals, actual prosthetics. I'm thinking actually keep going back to this idea of like maybe making sure we've got a reasonable supply of wood. So maybe we go with tree sowing. Finally, is that some shelving actually getting hauled? Perfect. Great. Okay, so purely dry store. Move the pemmican from these shelves. Perfect, right. With that, here we go. Right, yeah. This is our main storage for all the pemmican. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll get a few more metal shelves in there. And then I guess the food orders we start Okay, so what did we got this set up for? Pemmican and cook simple meals. Cook fine meals. I guess we'll kind of replicate that somewhat. Let's have cook simple meals. Do until you have. Let's have 30. There you go. Let's also have a bill for pemmican. Do until you have. I like having a stockpile of dried goods, right? Let's make that a 64 stack. And then we basically look to take this offline, right? Turn off auto refuel. So it's there. We haven't broken it down yet, but it's no longer online because it's not being fueled. What else? Still got a shelf here. Small bookcase. Oh, well, that was that one. Okay, yeah, we want to install our small bookcase in here, don't we? There you go. They're eating at the dining table now. Perfect. Right. Finally got the dining rec room all set up nicely. We just need these breaking down and moving. Perfect. Right, let's install here. Our other small shelf install. Tuck that in the corner. Lovely stuff. And the cold storage getting used. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Due to lack of maintenance, Giddy has lost a skill of guard. Ooh. Our dog has become dumber? Uninstall. Uninstall. I feel like we could probably turn this fire off now, right? Right. So we'll get a couple more metal shelves in there, and then our food storage is pretty much set. We can also do some wooden shelves as well. Small wood. Small wood. Right, pantry's all done, and... there you go. Metal shelving in there. Mel! Weirdly, I didn't hear the dulcet tones of Wayne June for any reason. There's a thing there. Let me have a look. How much am I adding in? Also, why is that not refreshed as well? Yeah, like, things are clearly broken. Like, this did not auto-refresh or anything like that. 10! 10! Oh, okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. I mean, it should be working. Like, where's the sound effect for that? Not stream alerts. Coffee alerts. Coffee alerts is toggled on. It should work. You know what? We're going to force it. Can I push a button to, like, refresh it? No, I can't. I can view the details for it because there was a message. Your people need you. Thank you. Right. Let's come back to this. Right. Where were we at? Okay. How are we doing on the old meat front? We hunted some bunnies, didn't we? Also, Fear's there with another 5. There you go. Boom. Done. Because yes. Yeah. I need to change this to... No. Definitely not apparel. I guess no meals either. They're gonna go off. And likewise for that. No meals. Actually, if we do untoggle everything, and then we just do the pemmican. Right. That's a point. All of these definitely didn't have food on them either, did they? We made sure of that, yes. Yeah. Floors. Let's stick a little extra concrete in there. Let's stick some extra shelves in the corner here. Okay, lots of corn and that to be harvested. We've got our heel root growing. Once we finally get some cotton, we can have a nice sofa. We can have our party space, our party zone, right? Nice couch to sit down and read a book. Contents. I have no idea where that other book went. Is there a way of finding the book? Because we broke down the shelf and there was definitely a book we had. It was like how to shoot better or something, wasn't it? Yep, that lamp is working. Perfect. Okay, so everyone can have lamps now. Right, let's get standing lamps in people's rooms. Then we were going to have some wall lamps. Okay, I'm kind of happy with my setup. Do we want to have like the fresh meat stored in here as well? I mean, it should be being butchered straight away. I'm just thinking it's possibly better than having it outside. Right. So why is that getting food stored in it? That should be... Oh, there you go. All that will be collected soon. Wildlife. Oh, okay. There's some deer knocking around. Lots of squirrels. How tasty is squirrel? You know what? We're hunting the guinea pigs and the squirrels into oblivion. Ah, there's our one soul book. It's there. Okay. Can I remove that book and put it in this shelf so everybody can get access to it? We've got a solar flare, which is going to affect our power. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. That's fine if it's only a day. As long as the cold storage stays reasonably cold. Oh, it's gone to 24 degrees in there. Oh no! I think our food should be okay for a day. Let's start. Psychic drone. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is low. Actually, who in the colony is male? Male. Okay. Upper Jack. Gary. So it's just Jack and Gary are going to be somewhat irritable. Right. I think the wall lamps came back on. Right. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. No, just the torch, thank you. Can I not get the torch? Excuse me? Why are the torches refusing to go away? Oh, there, I need to hit there. Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh, we've actually got some cotton starting to bud. Alright, we cleared out both the pantry and cold storage. Food supplies are looking okay. I mean, not a lot of pemmican. Got 64. We have new lovers, though. Jaboa and Shy Guy Gary are busy getting it on. While Sky is just puffing away on the weed he stole off some bandit. Wait, this is unowned now. Wait, does that mean Jaboa and Sky are just sharing a bed now?
For we have need of sterner stock.
Needed a Barbie. Go enjoy yourself. Hopefully, there is good food and a good time to be had. But yeah, you take care, bud. And we'll let you know if you survive whatever this is. Yes, Jabbo and Gary are getting it on. Hey, at least we don't need to worry about entertainment for them. They are all sorted. Right. What else do we need to work on? Could really do with gathering all these potatoes and rice. What is gathering again? As a work order. Does it come under the grow stuff? Harvest. Is it the hull then? Handle? Inspired surgery. Thanks to high mood, Sky has experienced an inspiration. Next time he performs a surgery, his chance of success is doubled. Okay, right. After he's been smoking that much weed, I'm not sure whether I would let him perform any surgery, to be honest. Refueling, unload carriers, caravans, haul map, haul corpses, fill food hoppers. Like, I've got to presume shifting the food is hauling? Should we, like, prioritize hauling a little more? Because all these potatoes and all this rice could do with going in cold storage. Yeah, okay. Good. Food's getting squirreled away for winter. Let's go grab that steel that's just hanging around out there. Also, grab you. And zoom out as far as we can go. Should be able to get... There you go. That's a lot of... drugs, right? There you go. That's... Get all that harvested. Okay, how are we for potatoes and everything else? Squirrel meat, we've got a fair few. Okay, 488 rice, 760 potatoes, and 253 corn. Okay, stockpiles building up. We just need to start turning it all into ready meals and pemmican, right? Let's add some bills for like some good food as well. Let's have Let's have some fine carnivore meals. And just some fine meals, I guess. That should help improve everyone's mood. We shift this to do X times. Or do forever? No. I want to start building up our stockpile. Ready before winter. Oh no, we've got a heat wave. Okay. Well, as long as this stays reasonably cool in here, let's nudge it down a couple more degrees. Set it to like -3 degrees, so just below freezing. Probably can unfuel that. Be a bit warm inside else. How's the hunting for? Can we go after all the squirrels? We did. There's a lot of guinea pigs around. We can have plenty of guinea pig meat. Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Why is there food on here? I never asked for that. I guess I did. Okay, apparel, weapons, items, raw resources manufactured. Yeah, just that in those. Right. All that food away. Otherwise, all of that's going to start going a bit manky. I guess we can disconnect this. This is designated that the colonists should flick the switch. Actually, no, I guess not. We want to just unfuel it. We're not going to break it down just yet. I have herbal medicine. I will do Eli's 5. What do you think this is? We got meds on the grow. It's just taken a very long time for them to grow. No, don't worry about it. Like, it's been a very quiet spot there. Minor break risk. Sky. Do you need more drugs? Is that the problem? Needs. Sweltering your heart. Well, according to all reports, yeah, that's fairly accurate. Sky has been saying it's been a bit warm. Slept in heat. How warm is everyone's rooms? I guess we could try and air condition the base a little bit. Oh my god, it's 46 degrees inside. No wonder. Oof. Is it worth considering passive coolers in workplaces and bedrooms? Okay, how and what are passive coolers? Temperature. Passive cooler. Traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough for refrigerating food. Okay, so just a couple of those in people's rooms then should do it. Stick it in the corner of rooms. And work areas. I guess technically in here as well. That's a lot of guinea pigs out there. It's a little tad on the warm side, right? Yeah. I mean, I presume these are probably giving off less heat than actual kind of fire torches. Oh, we can change the color of it. Disable. Must be research advanced color. Oh, okay. That's the advanced lighting, is it? I guess that helps with mood. Should we make these toggle then? Does that help? Designate a thing to have power toggled. Colonists will come soon to flick the switch. Yeah, but presumably we want them have the light when they need it, but toggle it off when they don't, right? That's kind of what would be ideal. Colonist needs rescue. What happened to him? Dim fell over. Incapacity underground. Send another. Right, we need to send Mel. Can you go rescue Dim? I don't know what happened. Heat stroke. Possibly, yeah. That would make sense. Oh, our fridge is looking nice and full. That's what you like to see, right? Oh, wait, we've got a marriage? Oh, I've got to go and get a hat. Jerboa opposed lifelong commitment to Shy Guy Gary. Agreed, and the two are now engaged at some point in the coming days, or quadrums. They will have a marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Gary and the sculptor will change her last name to Jerboa. Right. Where are we having the ceremony? Right. Where's the most idyllic spot? I feel like next to the lake, right? That feels like maybe a nice spot. We need a marriage spot. Recreation? Miscellaneous? I guess it's this. Marriage spot. We'll have it right next to the generator, or next to where the radiation is. Could be anywhere, actually. You know what? I think next to the lake could probably be a good one. Let's have this be the marriage spot. And if that's the case, we absolutely need to have the party space afterwards, right? Party going on right here. Right, indoors it is 23 degrees. Okay, yeah, the passive cooling is working as intended. Okay, it's a little warmer in the main rooms, but the the bedrooms is 17 degrees, so that's fine. Oh, it does the room, does it? Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, we can do this. I thought it was like a gathering area. It was like just gathering one spot. On. I thought it was like almost like creating a dance floor. That's what I was trying to go for. If it's designating the entire room as the party zone, then yeah, that's fine then. Also, 5 more from Eli. Oh, there's a transport. Scratch. To location. They need rescuing. I need somebody to go grab them. There you go. How the hell do you play at that speed? Well, because slow speed is terrible. Making offers, visitor. Okay. Did we manage to get that person? Where's the person we rescued? Did they die en route? Excuse me, where are they? Messages. Visitor, solar flare, surgery, marriage, transport. There you go. Jump to location. I guess they died. Oh well. I didn't see it soon enough. Rip scratch, yeah. Notice they died next to the other person that crash landed here as well. I guess I should just keep an eye on this area, because apparently this is where people crash land their pods. I mean, I was fine having another person, because we are vacant beds now, because Jabot and Gary are sharing the same bed. Hey, we got the space for it. One colonist is idle. No, they're not. They're en route to go do a thing, I guess. Heat stroke. Is it still bloody hot outside? It is. 42 degrees. Oh, we have so many potatoes. Oh, right. Yeah, we should be making tons and tons of pemmican, to be honest. Like, metric fuck tons of the stuff. Ready for winter. 40 times 4, 120. Yeah, that'll do it. We can plant some trees now. Really, it's just one of those fantastic legends of a game. Your only issue is when they updated the difficulty scaling, making some more enemies appear is not a great challenge. It's just made things more aggravating. I feel like that's the problem. Like, most of these crafting survival games, like the early game, that's where all the challenge is. Like, you've got enough where you get the resources, things like that. Then it gets into the mid game, and you find your flow. You've got your production lines going, and all that kind of thing. And then the late game is just they ramp everything up, and it's just like, well, they've probably planned for all of this. Like, oh, what can we do to fuck with them? Really? We're prone to some raids, would we be? Okay. I guess in that case, if that's the case, maybe it's time to start getting some guns. Where do we get the turrets? I guess we need to go into machining, and then we can do gun turrets, right? Fine, let's start the machine shop. Also, how's the wildlife? Oh, wow! We've decimated the local wildlife. There's no rhinoceroses left either. Do we want to go and kill some tortoises? I mean, we've got 3 bits of squirrel meat left. Everything else has been converted. Let's kill some hares and tortoises. Which one do we get to first? I have no idea. We have a lot of hides. I guess we should make making a bunch of clothes for when some trading caravans come by, right? And then we can possibly sell some. Is it all about the leather dusters again? I mean, only 2 people have hats. Both Sky and Mel. Maybe we need to make some cowboy hats. Or maybe some nice bowler hats. Sure, let's make like a couple of bowler hats. Some cowboy hats as well. And yeah, I'm thinking the actually Parker's dusters. Well, we need the Parkers and that for winter specifically. It says you want that warm clothing. Let's try and make like a dozen of them. So we got some stuff to sell. The heat wave is over. Make some sculptures. Probably good for... like putting about the place to make it look nice. Let's close that up. Sky being inspired about chopping people up. Hopefully we get all the cotton we need, and we can actually have... what did I say? I wanted a sofa. We want to make the pool table. A carrier from Endel Butler is approaching. They are a slaver. They will hang around the colony. Okay. Murillo, daughter of Jerboa, granddaughter of Crazy, niece of Sky, kin of colonist prepper. I mean, we could give them a nice spot to hang out, right? You know what? They might want to join in when we have the marriage ceremony. Like, some extra guests wouldn't be terrible. Let's have the caravan hitching spot. Like, put it over here. So we can keep an eye on them. And they don't get in the way too much. Right, who's our most talkative? I think it was Dim, wasn't it? They have a lovely bowler hat now. That's going to help with negotiations, right? Right. The slave traders. Do we want to go and have a chat with them? Cannot talk properly because of poor health. I thought they got over their heat stroke and such. Ooh, they've got some penoxycillin. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, plague. It might be worth grabbing that. Also, should we... How much cash we got? 510. Can we sell you anything? Not really for a lot of money. The dog. You know what? Take it away from Sky. We'll sell you the weed. Apparently we've got some wake up as well. Don't know when we got that. Right, well, we're not buying people. We can't afford it. Though I am tempted to buy some medicine. Five-day course of and amoxicillin. Yeah, I'm going to do like 5 of that as well. That's 201. Yeah, it's a little under half hour. Let's do that. Sure. Yeah, somebody is going to go pick it up. Good. Work frenzy? Work faster. Okay. I'll do. Yeah, we're not building much at the moment, so I guess construction's on the low side. What else? Bed rest, wardening, hunting. Guess we could do a bit more hunting, right? Is there anything? Oh, you know what? We could chop down this and get the uranium out of it. Sure, let's do a spot of mining here. Yeah, we've not found any marble yet, because that order is still waiting. I guess we can get rid of it then. Let's see if there's any wildlife worth hunting. There's some wild boar and some deer. Yeah, let's hunt all the animals. Is this going to get completely bulldozed in the end? We set up a proper workshop somewhere as well. Okay, maybe that's the next build project. Utility and workshop area. Because, you know, we're doing the machine shop, a smithy, things like that. I mean, it makes sense to actually have it somewhere down here, because we could have it next to a vent here and tie it into this. Ooh. Wanderer joins. Turk. Scout named Turk has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonist will be disturbed by sending somebody away in need. Can we have a look at how good he might be? No, I guess not. We do have a spare room, though. And I think we're going to have enough food and stuff like that. You know what? Sure. Let's have a look at Turk here. Has low expectations. Good. Okay. Pretty standard across the board. Best with animals at 6. But generally, he's not too bad. He enjoys jogging, bloodlust, and staggeringly ugly. Has less to beauty, has better move speed, gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. He's 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Hey, I guess it's another spare pair of hands. It could have been worse. Why is that bed awful? Dims is poor. I guess it's just, like, nobody's cleaned it? Alright, well, I guess you get to bed. What's Turk fucking off to? Oh, he's shifting corpses around. Okay. He's trying to make himself feel useful, which I can appreciate. Oh, the grand cotton harvest is about to begin tomorrow, hopefully. Should have so much cloth then. Oh no, there's Mad Muffalo. Just the one? Okay. Well, I guess Turk doesn't have a weapon yet. Do we actually? That's a point. Is there any spare hardware in here? Do we have a spare bow or something? I believe so, actually, yeah. Wait, he has a gun? Okay, right, well. It's a machine pit. He's going to end up shooting somebody else, isn't he? Oh, what type of pizza was it? And are you ready for the ice cream next? You did say it was going to be pizza and ice cream, right? Where's our Mad Muffalo gone? Oh, he's chasing Turk. Think. Yep. Let's get you to a spot where we can defend, I guess. Wait, where's my colony gone? There it is. Being chased by a mad cow. I mean, mad cows never kill anybody, right? It's not like we've experienced that recently in a D&D game. Oh, Sky's got caught up in this as well. Let's bring Sky over to here. It was a seasonal special. Chanterelles, red onion, chicken, and cheese. Ooh, actually, that sounds quite tasty. Perfect. Well, that's dinner sorted. We're going to have plenty of meat off that cow. Oh wait, this is only 69% done. We're not near harvest. We're getting closer. As long as we don't have a blight again, we'll be fine. How are we doing on the old pemmican fruit? 842. Somebody come and pick up the cow. Did we make a sculpture? I know we were making one, but I don't know where it ended up. It'd be nice to put it in, like, we have more mad muffalos. They're all going crazy. Let's just check where everybody is. Anybody's going to be out there baiting it back towards us. Right. Shoot it! I think we put it out of its misery, right? Just goes and sweeps up the blood. Right. You two are no longer required to shoot things. Butcher animals forever? Yeah, good. We've got an aurora. Undulating colour will boost the mood of anyone outside to see it. Make the night brighter. Okay. What else? We want all this harvested so then we can make our sofa, and we were going to make carpets, weren't we? We're going to have like some nice kind of carpets in everyone's bedroom so it felt a lot more chill and nice. On that note, how's everybody's mood? Ate without a table. Well, that's not my fault. Ate without a table. Hungry. Well, go get some food. You're fine. So are you. So are you. And so are you. There you go. Yeah, we have so many animals to slaughter. Kind of thinking, like, do we need a separate butchering table? Are we having to double up now? We might have to, actually. Production. Is it production? Art bench, crematorium. What does it come under? Where's the butcher? I guess we can just click that and build copy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, we're really low on wood? Oh, okay. Let's chop down a few trees then, I guess. It's a doo-doot. I don't know what that was for. Okay, you're going to have a big stack of meat. To the extent we are absolutely just leaving it on the floor now. We have so much. I'm just wondering whether we need to up our pemmican gain as well. Outside is 32 degrees. Okay, it's still warm. So yeah, these passive coolers are still needed. So this is, I guess, what's sucking all the wood up for us. Also, there's a lot of trees over here. Maybe we should do cutting down trees over here as well. More eclipses. Okay. It was solar flares we had to be worried about the electrical system, wasn't it? Alright, alright, alright. 78, 83, 81. Okay, we're almost there with that. I can't believe it's... I've been desperate just for cloth. It's been the one resource that we've been really struggling with. Meals last for again. Cold. It's frozen. You know what? Let's... I'm going to do some more carnivore meals. 12 of those. We're going to switch this, like, making some more meals, because pemmican's up to 1,300. We're going to eat well. We're going to... Actually, we can have a look. There's some turkeys. Getting into Thanksgiving territory. Yes, we could mine up the rest of this as well. Why not? Yeah, like I said, I need to figure out what the plan is for the next building project. I think a workshop area would probably be pretty good. A dedicated one. I'm kind of thinking this area, or maybe a little lower, so it's that as well. I have a fair amount of steel, but we could always use more, right? We need more hats 2 people don't have hats. We need more hats. Oh, we've got a raid coming as well. They're after our food. Right. I guess another bowl or another cowboy hat. We'll do it. Oh, wait. I thought I paused. No, I guess not. They're coming right for the door. You've got a bow. You've got a bow. Okay, right. Well, we're slightly less well defended because they've managed to make it straight to our door. There's going to be a blood in our nice rec room. Alright, well, I guess get drafted. Close quarters. You know what? Mel with her pistol probably be good here. Who else? Turk, spray and pray. You know, you stand in the party zone for this. Also, there's a fire. Ah! They're setting fire to stuff. Okay, there's 3 of them. Why are you guys not moving out? Ah, there are many more. Okay. Jabbo with their knife. No, okay, let's get drafting. Gary has a bow as well. Jaboa with their knife. Go and deal with the fire. Prioritize extinguishing fires. There you go. Dim is knocked out. Oh, they're burning me fields. The bastards. Why can't I get them to target? There you go. Go after him. They're trying to break into my storeroom. They're fleeing! No, they're not. Let's undraft you and make you prioritize putting fires out. Headshot! No one gets away from us. Okay, undraft. Probably need to do some repairs and put fires out and all the rest. And then deal with the bodies. My potato fields. Oh, and everyone has a nice slap-up meal after that as well, apparently. Oh, something's rotting here. As far as I can tell. There's swirls around it. We didn't get to it in time. There's just too much meat. Wait, why have we put a body in here? Trying to oh, maybe they broke in. That was it. They broke in and they died in here. Oh, okay. Right. They need to be hauled away. More corpses need hauling away. So how badly hurt was Dim? More bruises and stuff. Well, hopefully you don't get an infection again. Like, Dim has definitely been unfortunate with the injuries. I guess it's because they're our best shooters, so they're always the first target for whatever. Okay, yeah, I think we need medical in our main building as well now, don't we? Medical, and do we consider prison? It's not the worst idea in the world, is it? Okay. What's the rest of the footprint of this? Like, probably 2 more rooms. Maybe some big rooms. Yeah, okay. Then we need a medical suite. We need some way of, like, having a very secure area as well. Could maybe bring the storage in. What if we built out to the side here? We have our very own West Wing, which is going to be production and everything. No, because we 100% it feels better to have, like, the separate kind of production building to the south near that vent. Then we can power it up. Yeah. Medical room, prison, a couple more bedrooms. I'm trying to imagine what the footprint should look like. I guess we could just have a long corridor there and basically a few rooms lined up. It's not the worst idea in the world. Alright, let's just start building some rooms. I've probably got enough stone to do stuff. Let's start by 2, 7. 2, 3. Yep. Hello, Cause.
A generous bestowal.
Is that from earlier? Or was that your... What? Okay, Mel, did you do another, or is that literally the one from earlier? No, that's now. Okay, right. Well, one, the audio worked. How's the world with no cats? Well, I mean... I'm not the biggest fan of cats, so, like, if there was a world without... I guess it would be less biodiversity, which is probably a bad thing, right? You're not allowed cats in the Rim, are you? Oh, okay. Well, first and foremost, we need to deal with the time thing, because there's been a generous bestowal, according to Wayne June. So I got to figure out what that is. Another I thought you said you weren't going to do this, Mel. See, Cause can add 5, and I've got to add... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. This is not necessary. You don't have to. Right. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to build out. I'm going to do, like... maybe... You like... Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, then. Let's have, like, our 2-width corridor. Why would we need that? And I guess we could have like a funny shaped room. I could guess this could actually go all the way up to there. How many more rooms are we going to have in this building specifically? We need to expand. If we need to expand, actually we'll go this way. So... we'll go with sticking other room here. Yeah, that's a short. We're not going to go much that further that way. So if I box that off and then we put like our doorway there. I still like that. We'll do that for now. Basically, that's going to be our hospital room. Something like that. We'll make this temporarily. But this might get knocked through and we might expand down this corridor or something. So basically making one more bedroom, which can be our medical? Or do we make this our medical suite? Yeah, I think we're probably going to expand that way. So, like, having central corridor there. Let's cancel suppose. I'm kind of tempted to sort that as well. And put something on here. Okay. Hospital close to food is good. Yeah, I'd imagine so. So if we actually flip it around it on its back. Let's... I want something that's maybe aesthetically pleasing as well. We'll make it slightly bigger. We'll clear out that. We can kind of like almost kind of replicate this shape here, or at least mirror it somewhat. But like I said, we won't build that because that's possibly going to go that direction. Having... Do we have a back door? We might consider putting a back door in. But it is another point of weakness where somebody might try and break in. And you know what? Just so we don't have the same problem again, we won't completely close it in. Otherwise, we might trap Gary again. Our cotton's almost there. Oh, and we're making lots of drugs as well. Good. Let's not allow rotten. Storms, they are a-coming. So, I presume we had our wedding at some point. We never saw the, was it Jaboa and that, head over here to get, make their vows. How are we for steel? You know what? We're also going to make our production. But we'll base it from this. First and foremost, I mean, is it a terrible idea to build around it? Like, place it down and then build a building round it. Like, do the geothermal plants have a tendency to explode? Do we kind of want them outside? I presume just normal difficulty. Oh, as in, like, the Randy Random and all that kind of thing. Honestly, I can't remember. Is there a way of seeing, like, what we're playing on? Research finish on machining. Okay. I guess gunsmithing? We're kind of wanting to work towards, like, defensive turrets and such, right? Sure, we're going that way. Let's see. Okay, so it is worth enclosing it. Okay, good. In which case, yeah, we will look to maybe build our production bunker around the geothermal. Okay, I'm going to save, because that might actually tell us. No, it doesn't tell us the difficulty we're on or anything like that, but sure. Review scenario? I guess it would be that, right? Start with 3 people. I don't see anything about... No idea, to be honest. Okay, right. So we might have to move some farms for this eventually. But that's not terrible. Like, I mean, if we bulldoze this and... Presuming... Actually, is there something for how fertile the ground is? There is, isn't there? There is a way of seeing that? Is it world? No, that's just the world map. No, that did not help. I thought there was something that allowed you to see... how fertile the ground is. There's like a heat map type thing, right? Sure what it is though. Oh, is it one of these tallies down here? It is, isn't it? Okay. Rebuild. Stats dip G. No, that did not do anything. Also, we got... oh, we had lightning strikes, so we got some fire over there. Beauty. Visibility zones. Okay, so going to be the visibility zones, isn't it? Probably. Oh, no, there you go. Fertility overlay. There we go. Right. So, yeah. We will have to build around that. But, we've got some reasonably green areas. So if we have to lose this one, we kind of want to build down to make sure we've got our fields in fertile spots. And I guess this would actually be pretty fertile as well. So we could turn this into farmland. Okay, right. Well, first things first, let's plant our power plant. Hello, Shiga! Everyone's got hats. Good. Everyone has... Not everyone has dusters. We need a couple of more dusters. I guess they're being worked on. Okay. Oh, we have a caravan. Let's see if anybody's social skills has improved. 4. 0. 5. 0. 6, but he's always ill, so never really gets us a good deal. 4. You know what? We're going to try Jack instead. Jack, go have a conversation with the shaman there. Okay, they have ducks to sell, caribou. We have lots of pemmican. We could make some money off that, I guess. Psychic soothers plus steel. Can buy some off them, I guess. Oh no, that's our meds to sell to them. No. I mean, apart from selling some of our pemmican, 90 cents on the dollar. I don't think really there is a lot we can buy off them, which is unfortunate. A steel, I'm not sure what we would need it for. We have 4 lots. They have 146. How often is force damage resisted in D&D specifically? Very rarely. I think there's like 3, 4 monsters totally. Yeah, I think there's maybe only about 4 in total that are force resistant. Some objects can be force resistant, but not a lot. Force is one of the best damage types to have because it is the least resisted as opposed to fire and poison, which are the most resisted. Yeah, there is that as well. Yeah, you're right, Cause. Until everybody is spamming force damage, and then the DM might get involved and skew things in a certain direction. If I was to sell like 250. That's me buying it. I don't want to buy it. I want to sell. There you go. Ah, it was minus 250. Okay, minus 250. We'd make 226 silver. I would still have a pretty decent stockpile. Also, 5 minutes for Bulgogi. Yeah, if we just give them some permacumin and basically trade it for plus steel, I think that might be useful. Let's make it even. There you go. We take 20 off them. They take 258 pemmican off us. When I go hungry because we're like 200 pemmican short for winter, then you can blame me now. But steel might be handy for something else. I'm not sure what, but feels like a thing to do. Oh, we've got a fire next to our stone walls. We should be fine. This is why we made the walls out of stone. Right, how... Okay, 39 cloth. What did we work out? Like, we needed, like, 140 to, like, 175 just to do carpet one room. It was, like, 40 for a sofa. Let's do another 3 and 3 just because. Like the party that always long rests in Leomund's tiny hut results in attracting the attention of a local swarm of giant insects that attracted to and are raged by magical fields. That or tiny hut, you can also do like worms and basically any burrowing creature. What is it? What's the land shark thing called again? I was about to say basilisk, it's not that. I can't remember what it's called, but the land shark. That can burrow up. It has tremor sense. It can hear them, snoring inside the hut. Reason you're asking is that your current... basically you reenact tremors. Yeah, they're all going to be graboids. You're asking current running a campaign. Are you about to start multi-classing your druid with monk and take astral self? More for flavor than anything else. Stars. I did the same. I did stars and astral together for one shot. Admittedly, like, neither really played off one another, but it was because it was a one shot. It was really just a combat scenario, so there wasn't a lot of like flavor really required. But I liked the idea of it. It depends. Are you kind of very much up in the mix of combat and things like that? In that case, monk could be handy. If you're still more like a backline kind of spellcastery type druid, then like just a few levels just for the flavor, then maybe. Also, 5 more from course. I will say though, like, what are we? Just like 5:38, and there's an hour and 6 minutes. RimWorld is guaranteed to come back then. Right, it passes the 6:30 mark. Easy. Slowly getting built. I can just hear the quacks of the duck. Stuff that's expired. We should probably toggle that off. We know the shaman's been and gone. Well, we'll leave soon. They're leaving. Okay. Oh, we are going to be able to have carpets. Okay, right. First things first, I want a nice sofa for the living space. Somebody can sit down with a nice book and read. So we're going to have a nice sofa. There you go, couch. In fact, we could do a couple. I did say about like maybe having that whole thing of like we have the little horseshoe shape around. We could do that, couldn't we? Couple back to back. Then all we need is like the big telly as well. I think television is something you can actually research, isn't it? I'm sure it's like, yeah, they go flat screen TV. Yeah, 100%. Wait, I'm seeing leather products in there. What the fuck? Excuse me. Okay, why is all of this here? No, only fresh, only food, not pemmican. Who decided to put leather products on my shelves? I never asked for that. Okay, there you go. Right. Still in summer. I say we go on a grand hunt and start restocking our food, because look at all those piggies. And we got turkeys and hares and rabbits and squirrels. Oh my. Yeah. Let's decimate the wild boar population, shall we? Though bit by bit, because apparently we left a lot of meat on the ground. Yes, I'm restocking the food. So we do it bit by bit. Hey, we have no fresh meat. Like, all it is basically canned products. I mean, we have 1,000 potatoes and 1,100 rice. But still, can never have enough. You kind of need to up the combat, but feeling kind of useless in combat. Your sorcerer and ranger kind of outpace you, and having the dice have let me fill the support role. In that case, like, if they're covering the combat element, then let them cover that. Allow yourself to... Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. It's about to burn my new generator. Fuck. We need a fire break, don't we? Well, it's too late. That's... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, never mind. This might be too little too late. If I'd known sooner. We need a good rainstorm. Like, they're trying to stamp it out with their feet. That's not going to help any. Hey, they're at least keeping it away from the generator. Is that astral self when summoning astral arms? Your character is summoning constellations to fight alongside the character. Yeah, because it does kind of work with the idea of like the starry form thing and that. Yeah. Really important that you you can't stamp out this without fire. Your best bet is a fire break. Hey, at least the Jenny survived. And that's the rains, isn't it? Okay, perfect. Okay, right. Back to production. So, why isn't hauling away stuff been a much lower priority? I think we need to up our hauling game as well. What are you particularly good at? Handling. Hunting as well. Okay. Though not with your weapon. Let's make that 2. Nobody's particularly good at art. Let's make you haul some stuff. And you're not terrible at doctoring. Yeah, we need more hauling at the moment. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. And I need to figure out, like, how we're building around this. Okay, we need a floor plan. Sandstone? Yeah, probably going to be a bunch of sandstone again, isn't it? So we have some access to it. Actually, can I see how much stone I have? To bulldoze all of those. That's slate. Slate as well. Got any stone resource stuff? That's sandstone. We'd have to... It's probably our closest, isn't it? This has the vibe of this is where there's ruins, and where there's ruins inside, there's bugs, right? We probably don't want to go into there too much. That has that vibe of that. There might be bugs in there. This looks reasonably safe. It's not too far away. I say this is what's getting chopped up. Yeah, I'm going to put its own little generator room. And then, kind of what size do we need for, like, production buildings? Like a 2-space corridor all around, and then we have like and then how big the rooms. We're gonna have to like something like this. It's not awful. One's slightly bigger than the other. That's because we're building around that specific shape. We go double thickness rooms. Oh, we could maybe what if we were to do that? How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, no, this is not a terrible shape. I want a little bit of symmetry in that. Work for us. Have a room tucked in there. Doesn't really matter where we put the door here. Let's have one there. we've got, what was it, at least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. As a security feature, we'll actually have the door on the back there. So if somebody managed to break in, they'd have to come all the way around the corridor as well. And then we've got... so 7 production rooms, all in all. Thanks for the conversation. It's starting to. It's helping you sort through your thoughts. What were you going to say before the fire needed to be put out? I think I was trying to figure out like what I was going to do shape-wise for this, mostly. That's what I thought. I thought it could possibly explode. This is why I asked, should I pen it in? But I also got the response that like it's also the sort of thing bandits like to come and try and blow up. So if I can kind of protect it as well, I'm putting a building like that. I mean, we don't necessarily have to box this in. This might not have to be inside. So we might need, like, cooling for it. So it might need to be on an outer edge. So we can vent out. Vents will remove the ceiling. That's a valid point. We could just have it exposed in the middle there. Like, so this could all be closed in, but we just have an open roof over the thing, so it has... So then our luck is it gets struck by lightning, right? That's 100% the thing that could happen instead. Okay, but we can wire it all up. We can have, like, the electric furnaces. What are the production things that we can have electric? Stone stable doesn't matter. Electric smelter. Electric tailor. Electric smithy. Machine shop. Should we put research in here? Not necessarily. We could get... You know what? We could get away with research actually being in here, couldn't we? We don't need a particularly big space for the lab. We could have it kind of tucked in here. We could have our site... Actually, how big do we need it to be? It's just the table. So if we had it like small room here, we know we're going to have like a corridor going this way to like more bedrooms, more storage and things like that. That's not the worst idea in RimWorld, having this be like our research room. Advanced research table. Okay. Well, if need be, then we could always blow out that wall and have, like, slightly bigger room still. Right? Yeah, I don't think we're doing research down here. This is pure production. And concrete floors? Do we need to have, like, nicer floors in the production building? Probably not. But they are spending an awful lot of time there, so they probably want it to be a reasonably nice work environment. Can I get away with just concreting the floors? I don't think wood's ideal. Are we going to have enough stone? Well, let's at least build our work order. And I guess we've got to mine all of this as well. Alright. Get going, folks. So, it would be very nice if somebody went and hauled all the food away. Wait, Gary's gone on a shoot frenzy. Thanks to high mood, Gary has experienced an inspiration. She will shoot more accurately for the next... Ah, okay. It might actually be worth doing a hunt then. Is Gary one of our hunters? Gary is currently on mining. Hunting low priority. Okay, let's switch this around a bit then. Also, Dim's a pretty good shot, so I feel like Dim should go up to maybe doing that. I did say about massacring. Like, are we just doing all the piggies? How much meat is going spare? Okay, nothing's rotting. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for all the piggies. Hey, Gary's going on a shoot frenzy. Let's give him something to shoot at, right? All that chopped down. Slate chunks down here as well. Guess we could make the walls out of slate as well, or the floor. Got 1,000. Oh, okay. I think we can put some carpets in now. People get some nice carpets in their bedrooms. Floors, right? Yeah. What did we work out? 175 for a 5x5. We've got 6 bedrooms. We'd just about do it, but we wouldn't have a lot left over. I feel like it will really tie the room together. But it will really tie the room together. I need a rug in here. We need to Big Lebowski this up. Okay, maybe we go smaller then. Maybe we do a 3x3 instead. Wouldn't use up as much. Plus, everyone gets one in their room. And we might have some stuff left over. But this has been a goal for us. We wanted nice bedrooms. A beauty of 1.3. Which is technically neutral, apparently. Okay, we got a red bedroom. I feel like, you know what? Let's go with moss coloured. What else? I'm gonna have a magenta one. Some teal? The lover's bedroom. Let's go with a nice pastel red. There you go. And let's go with a pale blue over here. I mean, it'll probably take a while to do, but hey, we've got something. Fine meal's been cooked. Let's get back onto pushing pemmican up the old pecking order. Is that 120? Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, just need to fast forward through the night. Crack on with things. Oh, more wildlife. Did we kill everything? We might have. Did it all get butchered? Ah, no, there's still some piggies there. Right, okay. We have 2 butchering tables. You know what? We could do with somebody crash landing that is pretty good at stuff. Actually, we'd need to get into the bedroom first, wouldn't we? We do have the manky barracks still. They could still stay in here. But we do probably need that other bedroom. We need to close this up. I guess a door on the end there, probably. Yeah, we need a lot more sandstone. We need sandstone orders. Yeah, I guess we don't have the raw materials at the moment. We've got 66 slate blocks. We know there's some slate stone down here. I mean, that's a lot of slate around there. You can go haul away. Go on. All things. There you go. That'll probably be enough to finish that bit off. Start on this. Also, we've got some lovely carpets going in. I will say, though, it looks like they show up the stains a bit more. I'm not sure what Jack's been doing in his bedroom. Okay, we've got flash storms. Right. As long as they don't blow up the generators. I think the biggest raid we've had is like 4 people thus far. Oh, there's a fire. Right in our bloody fields, of course. Oh, stamp it all out. There you go. Good. Lovely stuff. Is somebody going to stamp these out? Otherwise, that's going to spread towards the fields as well. There you go. All fires where? Oh shit! Okay. Actually, is that not? That's as long as we don't get burned. That's fine, I think, because this is all stone walls. Like stone, it would have to be very hot to burn, right? As long as it doesn't like squeak around the sides and start heading towards the fields, I'm kind of okay with that. Clearly, I'm on the wrong planet for the cybernetically altered super bears. Or maybe they're slightly further down the road from us. Something squealing to death over there? That didn't sound too healthy, did it? Oh no, one of your animals has gotten sick from plague! Make sure you get the proper treatment and rest as much as possible. Go on then, giddy up. Tickle. Also, Fishman back with another 5 for the clock. Right. We need you to go. Can we assign this as a medical? Then force you to. Where's the thing to rest? I can't remember how did we do it for a person? How do we force them to go rest up? We have to use a colonist on them. Okay, right. Well, we need to get Sky to go and grab his dog then. Prioritize training. Nope. Nope. No, it's not any of those then. Draft? Oh no, we have to have them drafted to go and tend to without medicine. I guess that. But no, I just want the puppy to go lie down in its bed. There you go. Also, should we be sleeping with the animal that has plague? Probably not. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Should we go put the puppy in the barracks? Okay, the drones turn to the males now, I guess. Do you need to tend if you want to recover faster and beat plague? I would advise using at least a herbal medicine. Clean Sky's room. No, we want to tend to. Is it only with, like, I want to try and do it with medicine. That does not require tending. Apparently the animal's fine. Open it for health. Allow medicine. It is highlighted already. Herbal medicine or worse. Yeah, it's already got that. Okay. We need somebody working on the sandstone. Who was our stonemason? Have we reassigned work for them? What is stonemasonry? I guess it's... Is it under the mining stuff? Construction... Handling... Basic? Nope. Fabricate things. Maybe it's that. So I do need those stones being cut. Yeah, okay. Look like Gary was tending to the puppy. Either that, just petting the dog. Yeah, I need this workshop stuff. I guess actually prioritizing the food whilst it's still summer, autumn, whatever. Oh, it's feeding the puppy. Okay. I can't remember what it's tied to. I kind of want to boost that because I do need my cut stone so I can finish off this wall here. Start building around this thing. A wild woman wanders in. Person living among the wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Kuruxoro. You can attempt to tame her. Last time we tried that, like, it took forever and they didn't really tame in the end, so... Unless we can find stats on them. Are they any good at anything? They're really, really good at mining. Like, really good at mining and construction. Like, it might actually be worth getting them. Though they are 82 years old, they might die immediately. You know what? Let's not waste the resources and time. I need somebody to actually cut me some walls. Because I should have enough stone. Just need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with the work orders. Nothing wrong with an 82-year-old miner. Yeah, it's not so much that, like, I figure she'll be fine for, like, 5 years, and then she's going to keel over, and I've invested all that time trying to tame her. Make things in crafting spot. That's got to be it then, yeah. Make stone blocks. There we go. Right, okay. Who's going to be good at this? Let's get Jack on it. Let's deprioritize hauling stuff. Yeah, I think that's actually reasonable. Right. Well, we need another bedroom, and for another bedroom, we need to finish off this. she can go hang out in the wild for a bit longer. If I can get my stone blocks so I can build my walls, we'll certainly consider it. Oh, here we go. That's, oh, very good. I just saw, like, that. It was a poll, but which type of poll? Okay, right. I mean, you've spent the points. We need to do this now. Where is it? There you go. New poll. Best poll. What was the order? Barbers. Strippers. And what are we basing this on? Most practical or most arousing? I mean, it's fisherman's pole for all, right? But, there you go. Yeah, fishing's at top either way, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can force her into the barracks over here. Alright, where's our wild woman gone then? Let's go see if we can track her down. Right. Who's possibly best to deal with this? Is it a social thing? It might be a social thing. Again, our most sociable is probably Dim, I think.
Welcome
and thank you for following Jenkins Leroy. The lesser-known brother of Leroy Jenkins. Try to arrest. I guess we have to arrest in order to tame, right? %45 chance. 30% chance. 49% chance. 30. 45. I think 49 was our best bet, right? Sure, we're sending in Jack. Unless it's is it a tame on there? Try to arrest, melee, go here. Yeah, okay. Alright, Jack can be undrafted, and no prisoner beds available. Also, apparently we're all out of wood. Passive cooling's out of commission. Thankfully, we don't need it particularly cold, but still. Jenkins Leroy runs away from said monsters. Yes, possibly. And there's 5 more. But as I said, I mean, it's 20 past now. There's 33 minutes on the clock. 100% RimWorld gets to come back. And we've got rotten pigs. We did not chop them all up, unfortunately. Well, it depends on how many times you push the button. Like, you only get 4. You have 130,000 points. That's quite a few. But yeah, you only get 4 per stream uses of that. So you're just going to have to spend it on this does nothing. Or, you know, me hydrating and stuff like that. Sadly, you've only got 500,000. Welcome back, Sky. You're still alive. Your dog, on the other hand, did catch a slight case of plague. But they seem to be okay now. I mean, you could attempt to spam stuff, but, like, there are such things as cooldowns and things like that, so, like, it's kind of designed so you can't spam it. You're gonna go John Wick on this shit, are you? And there you go. We have our answer. Fishing poles are the best. Right. Oh, wait. We've had our wedding ceremony. Finally. How many years has the engagement go on for? Right. We are into September, so we're about to well, officially in fall. I figured, like, when they got engaged, it was kind of fairly early in the year. I thought it was going to be nice, you know, have it out by the water and that. I didn't realize they were going to wait until the middle of autumn to have their wedding ceremony. Right, okay. I paused! What the fuck? I pressed the pause button! Damn you. Okay, how many we got? 5. Okay. Right, once again, I guess we draft everybody. Turk's handy with that old machine pistol. Actually, they're beating up the stuff that doesn't matter. Like, this is the one building that is completely useless to us. It's got a mad woman in it. Sorry, untamed wild woman. It's alright. We can tame her. We can change her. Mel, we'll have you kind of moving around with your pistol. Alright. Go, 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 go! Dim. Take your shots. Colonists in need of rescue. Turk is all kinds of cut up. Okay. Let's send Jabara in to pick up Turk, I guess. Is Turk dead? No, they're just bleeding out. Okay. Also, apparently there's a small fire. So Gary's in some trouble as well. Apart from Jabara. I guess it's these guys. No, not Turk. I guess it's these guys. And going to come sneakily around the back. Guys, start shooting. So I came in blasting. Right, I guess they're all dead. Undraft. Undraft. There you go. Put out the fire on the old generator, which is not getting used. We need a few more medical beds. There you go. Pretty sure Gary got beat up as well, didn't he? Yeah, he's got a few cuts and bruises. Right. They got drugs on them. They've got a pork. They've got beer. Okay, right. Sure, I guess we allow them to drag all the weapons around and the beer. Yeah, let's no allow the beer. Oh yeah, they're mostly armed with just knives and stuff. Right. How do we do the whole rival neutral? How do we get them to be nicer? We arrested them. Can we release them? Yes, we can release them, can't we? They might hang around a bit, and then we can maybe encourage them to join us. Body's getting hauled away. Good. That. Walls are getting done. People's injuries being tended to. Honestly, having an extra pair of hands isn't a terrible idea. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get done, but at the moment we're just hurry up and wait for it, aren't we? Our sculptor is fully healed. So we got we've got a lot of weed. We got 30 joints. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Turk. Oh, did you drop your gun? There is something where you can highlight over and see kind of weapons, right? I'm sure there was. And I need to find... Oh, there it is. Is that his gun? That's Turk's gun. There you go. Equip your pistol. Admittedly, we can build a machine shop now. Or is that what we were working on? Machining, yes. So gunsmithing is next. Then we can actually make sure everyone has decent weapons, I guess. Oh, the production room is being built. Right. I say we, we got a cold snap. Okay. Need a way of getting some heat in our building. Like, could I just put a campfire in like, I feel like a stove would be like something. Just a nice hearth and stove. Well, not stove. A wood burner. That's what we need. Nice wood burning stove in there. I guess not. Temperature. I guess closest is a heater, right? Is it bad to punish your players for doing some stupid shit? Punish? Also, who was on cleanup? I feel like need more cleaners right now. It's because our miner and our scout were part of the cleaning crew, but they are hurt. Yeah, I was going to say, punish, no. Give them consequences, 100%. Yes. Like, because stupidity, like, one, the players might not know what they're doing. That could, you know, be like, they're not necessarily being stupid, it's just not knowing. If they're doing dumb shit, as in, like, they're goofing off, then, yeah, allow them to goof off. It's a game. But, like, throw in the possibility of, like, serious consequences as well. If it's something like trying to foil an assassination attempt and all they're doing is spending the entire time at the tavern, the assassins get closer to their target. They actually bump off their target. That kind of idea. Make there be consequences. Can put vents to transfer temperature between rooms. Where would that be? I guess under temperature, right? Temperature. So if I had a hot room, or just vented the hot air that's being scooched out of here, we could probably circulate it around here. Or I could have a bunch of campfires and just vent. Like, I could put a campfire in here. And vent into the main building. Yeah, if we seal this up, make it part of the building, closed, you know, open up these corridors, maybe. Just put, like, a campfire in the corner there and just allowed the heat to move through. Or something like that. So how cold's our cold snap? Jerboa is inspired again. Tame, a hare has tamed itself. I don't know who's taking lead on petting the rabbit, but we'll get to that once it finally makes its way to the base, I guess. Are we completely out of wood? We really are. Okay, this is a problem. These trees, they were being cut. They're not. No. We want to chop them down specifically, don't we? There you go. Stupid ship. I don't mean having fun. You mean stupid like that one I mentioned above. They stabbed. Oh, I stabbed to death a lord of the manor in front of his guards. That's not punishment. That's consequences. They are 100% getting arrested. There's going to be a trial, and you know, murder in front of the guards. They're going to be put on trial and possibly executed. Then it becomes part of a story beat. Are they going to try? The rest of the party going to try and bust them out of prison? Are they going to try and plead the case? Are they going to do something? But it's 100% consequences. Some firewood. Toot sweet. To make sure somebody does the chopping of trees. What would that be? Plant cut, probably. Extract trees, cut plants. Yeah, okay. There you go. I need wood. Well, hey. Our plants have died. Well, I mean, makes sense if there's this cold snap. It's minus 13 degrees. Yeah, that'll do it. I break these down. We would suddenly get some wood. There you go. Wood is being chopped. Alright. Lord got the Caesar experience by getting stabbed by multiple people. Sorcerer stabbed him, the rest of the party just joined in on that. They were armed guards, knights specifically in the room with them. You can imagine the gods supplying power to party's priest was not very happy about it. It was homebrew gods, a smaller deity. 100% they're getting arrested. Then it becomes, okay, prison break thing. They can't go back to that town ever again. All that kind of stuff. 100%. That I wouldn't class as punishment. That is consequences for actions. Have a visitor? Have a few items to trade as well. Yeah, we can sell them the drugs. It's worth money. Sure. Sell them all the drugs. And the beer. poor quality bows as well? I think we can buy off them. Medicine? Packaged survival meals. I mean, we are getting towards winter. That's not a terrible idea. Reinforced barrel. That's about it, actually. Okay. You only have 205, though. I guess we don't sell you everything. There you go. 201 coming my way. Having to accept an offer from a demon he got a while back to escape prison, but in return the priests have to marry a demon because when the party encountered said demon for the first time, priest decided to seduce her as to diffuse the situation between the demon and the party and avoid combat. I mean, that's taking one for the team, right? Alright. Well, you know what? It's 10 minutes on the clock. Like I said, it's 1:45. I think we're into this spot, like, kind of okay with everything. I mean, it's cold. Hopefully the cold snap ends soon. But, you know, we managed to chop down some trees, so we have got some wood knocking around. We've got a heater in here. We really need somebody to do some cleaning. Like, look how messy it is in here. Like, we've got at least one person that's on high cleaning duty. Let's nudge that down. I guess I can get nudged down as well. We need to haul in all the food before the winter comes. Made so many slate, but where's all my sandstone? Need to finish this off, close that up. Yeah, I think we're at a good spot to kind of wrap things up for the day. Like, temperature's gone back up, so yeah, we don't need to worry about the heater. We can probably deactivate that, right? Flick the switch, there you go. Grab all the food. Try and make as much pemmican as we possibly can. Ready for winter. Let's just let it do forever. Though we probably need some more animal. We need some more meat, don't we? We're going after the alpacas. We might have to. Yeah. You know what? I think we'll call it there for today. We will throw a save in. We will stop the clock.